You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Brand new.
Yo, walk for a second. Hear me talk about this life with ease. No destined set of keys, you just hustle till you got ice and freeze. Find out how much sauce you gon' manifest, couple fights and dreams. Resistance when you ask for some more, Jamaican rice and peas. I tell gravy comes at a cost, it ain't just funds though. Create an image off of real struggles, make it look fun. So all of the people who drink the punch, follow with pills and blow. These blue and yellow, purple heels, senses so we move slow. Always a burden. We lacking in sense, no confidence. It's even the floor to find true happiness. Lack intelligence, ain't a Google search, filter relevance, and lack benevolence. Make excuses for all the negligence. I know the cadence, delivery, punches hit with gusto, but there's a message and lesson sprinkled in every pen stroke. I got no reason to lie, take a walk in my shoes. So many reasons to cry, muddled with complex views. I'm in my own lane, I do my own thing. I make my own mistakes, then I share it. It's simple and it's plain. I make this music for me, that's how I stay sane. I balance all my demons while dreaming high as them airplanes. Life is rough as them squid game, hand is fragile as game saves. You surf or you drown, coasting through life, you can't avoid waves. Not every nigga riding on ships can be compared to slaves, but every nigga has to make choices right to brush waves. Yeah, brush waves, 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 yeah, brush waves.
DJ You stole a chunk of me, and that part I'll never get back. They say responding is maturity, I couldn't help but react. My kind of love for you is purity, you should've sent that back. Love is a sickness, ain't no curing me, I'm dying from that. Maybe I'm traumatized, cold-hearted from broken ties. I seen some crooked eyes, we both parted with swollen eyes. The most explicit highs, deep lows and mild ties. A bunch of crooked whys, me, myself, and eyes. I gave you faith and all my trust, but you fed me lies. Until the grave I'm repping us, I couldn't see your disguise. Count what I gave, I never bluffed. Full throttled and ride, I held you down when it was rough. Now I'm dying inside. You took the sucker route, traded in your glory for clout. I can't believe you here with him and what came out of your mouth. I guess I'll take that on the chin. I'm moving out of the house. You left a lion that's a king to go hide with a mouse. Boucher.
You've been the best of times. You walk me through my darkest days. Why must I turn around? I ask myself. This just ain't fair, so hard to bear. I'm not really sure these days. I've stashed some memories to ease the pain. You've been dear to me, that's why it's hard to walk away. Remember when it was simple things. I'm not really sure these days. I'll let you take a piece of me. I hope you get the peace you need. And if that's not enough, I'll let you go peacefully. Oh yeah.
Stranger than fiction, shit can be golden. Peace is the mission, live for the moment. Peace to you bitches, you better own it. Run up them digits, you better know it. Stranger than fiction, shit can be golden. Peace is the mission, okay. Live for the moment. Yeah. Peace to you bitches, you better own it. Run up them digits, you better know it. I saw a blade of grass today. I watched the pastor walk inside that building, ask his children, can you all just pass the plate? Watch the bastard find his daddy and a mother abandoned family, and in turn that child was raised up by its granny. It's funny, ain't it? the cycles that we never breaking. I watched you walk across that stage and grab your masters, but you still in slavery. I saw you take a life and give it back because you had a baby. Won't you wake up, time's a construct, I can see your soul is vacant. Can't you see no time for wasting? Back to basics, back to basement. Saw a mirror, couldn't face it. What you face with, what you facing? Need a facelift or a spaceship to remove you from these patrons. Just place me on your playlist. Press play, sit back, don't say shit. Life is so simple, or it could be, or it should be, but it isn't. Should've been there, or you been there, or you would be, but you didn't. I give you my speech and I give you my vision. You give me excuses and place all these limits down. Stranger than fiction, shit can be golden. Peace is the mission, live for the moment. Peace to you bitches, you better own it. Run of them digits, you better know it. Stranger than fiction, shit can be golden. Peace is the mission, live for the moment. Peace to you bitches, you better own it. Run up them digits, you better know, better know, better know, better know, better know, better know.
I'm not the only one, you better watch it. It's getting obvious, you petty watching. That's kinda gay, dog. Come out the closet. I'm not the only one that's making profit. I'm just blessed that I get to do what I wanna do when I wanna do it. I'm not the only one, you better watch it. It's getting obvious, you petty watching, dog.
Everybody watching my belly. Stay silent so I never gotta get ready. Why they wonder what I'm making? Peanut butter with the jelly. Tell me I'm a fat bastard, better get in my belly. Show them how they do it, but they never really get it. 2 thumbs up, now everyone is a critic. They ain't never give a fuck when I was sliding in the Civic. Now I'm out in Cali and they wanna try and visit. Oh no, no, no. Fishlins go pro flow. Drive by, let me roll so slow. Top 5 in my city, ain't nobody drinking with me, but they came the other 4 loco. Whoa, you want there to help me get it, but you wanna be there to help me spin it. I don't really think they understand I got a limit. On my own at 15, I've been truly independent. Past 5 years, I ain't worked for the man. 1099, made a personal plan. Had to get my family in a better situation. They've been waiting on me patient, I'm certain that I can. Damn, and every day I wake up, gotta thank the Lord. I got the means to be able to do a lot of things. Jealousy and envy, that's what the profit brings. So we gotta sing like,
I'm not the only one, you better watch it. It's getting obvious, you petty watching. That's kinda gay, dog. Come out the closet. I'm not the only one that's making profit. I'm just blessed that I get to do what I wanna do when I wanna do it. I'm not the only one, you better watch it. It's getting obvious.
Said everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap, they sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 If you the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events, brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. 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 Hey yo, I came too far to try to get involved with the facade. Cause playing cards without a full deck can make it hard to either pray to God or pray on good faith to keep it calm. Cause shit is bugged since the days of war back in Vietnam. They say you think you got it bad, but look what others go through. It's hard to tell cause they won't expose it to real to show you. Type of people that been around in my upbringing taught me how to move while I'm displaying creative vocals. They God we never gave up first and foremost, but there's others to think as well. It wasn't easy trying to do it dolo. 120 months of doing fed time, but to me it was the best time preparing to invest mines, utilizing visitations, building with MI that brotherly love. When in need there was no deadline. If you got it then you got it, if not I wasn't mad. I'll take loyalty over the money, fuck a bag. Everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap, they sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 If you the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events, brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come, the money come, the money come, the money come.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Okay, let me not do any freaking that. Oh, what the freaking happened to my freaking background and shit? Hold up. We'll just use that for freaking out. What's up, fools? Man, listen, we are freaking back. You already know what it is, man. You already know what it is. Dork Squad was good.
Dork Squad!
If you are new to the show, you never been to the show before, man, it's self-explanatory. I am a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So if you make music of any kind, any genre, yes, you can send it into the freaking show to get reacted and reviewed to. We do first come, first serve, so do be patient as with freaking that, you know what I'm saying? We do have ways for people to skip the line, but yeah, send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. As we said, we do first come, first serve. If anyone wants to skip the line to get one of their records played quicker, or if you have more than one record that you actually want to get played on the freaking show.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
If we do get donations and skips and stuff like that, that do freaking come through. We actually put the amount on the wheel each freaking time because, you know what I'm saying, we actually do giveaways on the freaking show. If we happen to reach at least freaking 100 by the end of the episode, we will do a giveaway. We have many different prizes on the freaking wheel, from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the freaking show, free merch. You think about it, we got it.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I spaced out and I probably just couldn't take it and try to hide the king. Now I'm blinding it and no finding it. What was I gonna freaking say? Oh yeah, but yeah, you already know what it is, man. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka the dork of many names, man. Oh yeah, so we vote on a 1 to 10 freaking scale, and any and all feedback is welcome. That's honestly all the things people freaking need to know and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We want to give constructive criticism and, you know what I'm saying, see if we can find our best and worst records, as y'all already know what it is. Appreciate y'all. Just make sure you guys are sharing it up or tagging an artist that you know, you the things and deserves. You the think that deserves to be heard. Let me go ahead and head right into the free line and stuff like that, as I'm also continuing to share it up. Let me see who's next freaking up. Is this a rap? In the... What is this? He straight wrote a rap in the description. Not sure why though. Yeah, I don't even know why that was the Angela Lowe and so like that. Let me say, hold on. Alright, here we go. We got DJ Graves up first. You sent a beat, you already know what it is, man. Let's see what you got freaking today. I don't know if you might have sent the same beat you sent earlier, or if it's brand new. Either freaking way, man. You know that we want to hear it, so welcome everybody. Let's see what it is, you know what I'm saying? And again, yes, producers, y'all can send beats to the show. And if it's dope enough, I may try to freestyle and shit like that. I like the one I did earlier too.
Let's see where this beat goes. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, but I'ma flow at you. You really thirsty, so go get some soda, fool. I am a Star Wars fan, and I like Yoda, dude. A lot of times you don't even know what I'm going through. A lot of times I'm getting so mad, I'm about to throw my shoe. What? I'm about to come and hit the camera. I'm about to say something dope enough to make you stand up. Sometimes I never plan stuff. I'm doing things off the rip, and like sometimes these freaking words just like come up off of my lip, and I'm thinking about all the shit that hopefully when I say these niggas don't trip. I don't know what I'ma do, but these extra clips are freaking nowhere, cause I ain't got a real gun. I'm always just holding this thing in my freaking hand because it's real fun, and also it is fake. Shout out to Nintendo. There is no extinto. Where the hell my friends go? I'm wondering about all the shits. Shout out to all the artists who sent songs that make me feel like your ass really need to call the quits, and all the freaking chickens who go up in this strip club and try to strip, but all of them got beep beep beep. I'm bleeping it out because I'm saying shit. Yo, shout out to it's your freaking boy Big Cat. Hey, Big Cat in the building from a freaking long time. What's freaking good? Kenji Kush back in the freaking cuts, man. Scripts back in the building. Hopefully you send a beat and or a song as well. Shout out to Vogue 10K. What up, Lowly Mix? I like this shit though. What y'all think about this beat? Produced by DJ Graves. There's a lot of time when you whip it. There's a lot of time when you whip it. There's a lot of time when I bust a figure round while I'm over here eating on some chicken. You know what I'm saying? You can hit this thing all kinds of ways.
Yeah.
Project Pat type beat. That's what he called it. A lot of times I always have a freaking beat that I'm holding. I'm waiting for the right artist so they can hop on this shit. But most of these artists, they wanna rap the popular shit. Other shit that other rappers also freaking get on the thing. You know what? When I rap, man, I'm cold. Which is also freaking something that y'all don't know that I've told. I don't know shit though. I thought that people be telling me that I'm a schizo. No hat at 100, what does that mean? I don't know what the hell they say, but you think I'm obscene. A lot of people know that my favorite color is green, not because it's the same color of something, money or freaking grass, or the fact that when I'm about to freaking kick your freaking ass, or I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I will smash Thor, cause I got his ham, or all of these chickens, they be acting like some damn hard. Listen, I'm sitting over here with my Nintendo Switch. There's a lot of times where these rappers, they be talking shit. I'm about to come through it. Maybe I don't know your ass. I'm about to come through so I can go play Smash. But what the hell? It's not even working right now. Hold on, I gotta see if Nope, don't do it. Give me a second. What the freaking heck? You kidding me, bro? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta plug it into the freaking thing. Anyways, what did y'all think about that beat again? That was DJ freaking Graves, man. I can post that beat in the freaking chat for those who might be interested. I liked it. Yeah, I know that sample. Thought it was nicely used and stuff like that. Like, listen, some of the beats that you have, you know what I'm saying, feel newer, some feel older and stuff like that. It really just depends on the quality of the sounds that you use and the amount of sounds and stuff like that. When you use minimal freaking things or whatnot, you know, there's always a little bit more that can be freaking done and stuff like that. There are more places within this beat that I feel like can use a little bit more song structure and stuff like that, but you have, you know, the basics down packed. And I feel like the right artist would be able to, you know what I'm saying, rip that freaking up. I appreciate also that, you know, you've kind of been listening to what I've been saying about extending the beats a little bit. You made it about 3 minutes and 45 freaking seconds and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, artists, you guys have the freedom to make however long of a song you want. right? But I feel like at the very least, the producers have to give us the choice, right? So giving us that full song length allows us to decide whether or not we want to make a full song structure or we want to just do a quick little freestyle kind of, you know, one verse and a chorus kind of situation, then roll out. You know, but I feel like if an artist really feels a beat, you know, they're really gonna want to go in, and you want to give them as much room as freaking possible. And even if you want to put that behind a freaking paywall, like, you know what I'm saying, that's okay and shit like that. Like, we'll pay for the shit that we want, man. But yeah, Shark City Miko with the fire emojis on that. 9.7 from RGZ. DJ Gray said, and the other samples from Luther Vandross and stuff like that. Okay, you said the sample of the strings is from Max Payne. Okay, I see what it is. The game or the movie? You know what I mean? 9.5 from Shark City Miko, 8 from Jay Nandros. I give it a 10. Kenji said we already read some of the freaking knows. Let's see. What did Script say? He said you deserve your props, bro. Want to take the time to acknowledge and appreciate you, brother, and so like that. Who, me? For what? I mean, I can't comment on it if I don't know what it is, but, you know, whatever it is, I'm still humbled. You know what I'm saying? If it regards the show, you know what I'm saying? Just like, listen, I do this for y'all. All right, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the every single submission we get on this show. The fact that almost every day of my life pretty much is dedicated to like hearing new music and knowing like literally 95% of the music that I actually hear is from an indie artist, you know what I'm saying, each time. And being able to find my new sort of like, you know, favorite artists, favorite songs from people who are actually out here and still hungry, you know, or have been making music for years and haven't got that appreciation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If I can do anything whatsoever to like, you know, help motivate you guys to keep going, because I've been through the same exact freaking things, not feeling appreciated, not having enough people to hear my freaking stuff. Simply wanting to comments at all. Like, I didn't care if like people would have said negative shit about what I made. I just wanted to know what people think and if I was wasting my time making music. So I appreciate that the artists that have been going through that. And you know, I stopped rapping for 5 years at one point, and I never want to have that happen again. I want to always be able to make something. And I don't want other artists to go through that shit either, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, part of me feels like I did need that time to reflect and really decide if I wanted to come back, which is what happened. But I feel like I wasted a lot of time as well. Like, that's 5 years of music that I wasn't able to freaking do because of just really not being motivated. The industry was just changing. The artists that were in it weren't people that I wanted to sit next to if I got big at that time. So, you know what I'm saying? Lots of freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We all on different journeys, and I appreciate y'all. Let me see. Luther Vandross, Until You Come Back to Me is the sample for the thing he said. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh yeah, now with Scripps who had said that and stuff like that, man. Like, listen, Scripps, do your thing, man. Listen, you've been getting in there too, doing the damn freaking thing, man. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. When it comes to your breast, girl, don't get it lifted. Listen, where's the next Nonsenze line? Who are we today? Let me see. Die Pennywise is the name of yourself. We'll see what's up. Did you know I was hurting you? Lonely Mix. Lonely Mix? I mean, like,
Know that I was hurting you. Little did you know all I wanted was the best for you. And I guess you can say that me and you were meant to be. Cause you're telling me you hate me and you're telling me you wish we never met. And now I'm fed up with your stuff and now I'm packing all your stuff and now I'm throwing you out of my house and now I'm all alone and I just don't
come on with
what's going on. I tried to call your phone, I tried to call your phone and you never even answered. I feel like you moved on. But even if I didn't, would you still move on? And even if I tried to tell you I love you, would you even respond? Would you even call back? And you tell me that all my friends can cheer me up. But girl, what friend did I ever had? I'm all alone. I look in the mirror at myself and I'm like, who is this person? I've changed for the worse and not for the better. I've tried to pick myself up off the ground and walk it off like it was nothing. All this pain that I've been toting on my back. I can't get away from all this pain that's in my head. Yeah, I feel like that you moved on. I feel like that you hate me. Baby girl, I'm shaking. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Can you patch up that wound like a doctor like you did before? I make all these songs so people can relate, but it turns out it's not their taste. So I just feel like people don't care about what I say. About what I say. Yeah, I just got off the phone with my mom a few days ago. She was telling me
you were gonna
that I
rhyme.
would be fine. She was telling me to just move on. Didn't know that I was hurting you. Little did you know all I wanted was the best for you. And I guess you could say that me and you weren't meant to be. Cause you're telling me you hate me and you're telling me you wish we never met. And now I'm fed up with your stuff and now I'm packing all your stuff and now I'm kicking you out of my house cause I've just had enough. Now I'm tired of your love cause all your love was fake. You make me feel so stupid. You made me feel so stupid.
Made me feel so stupid. I always wanna tell you that I'm about to come and do shit. I don't know if you freaking really think that I'm a doofus. All of the people in the chat, they probably say that you suck, but what shit? I always gotta freaking do stuff. I don't know what to do, but I heard this song and I threw up. I always wanted to.
I don't even know how like I be making sense sometimes when I go through. First of all, no, I'm just messing and freaking around or whatnot. But like, here's the thing, right? Some of the first freaking half, right? Let's go ahead and give it a clap. Go ahead and give it a good old clap. You know, I'd say there's potential in here. That first half, you know, felt like it was, you know, kind of well, you know, structured a little bit and stuff like that, and then it started veering into a, you know, sounding like you freestyled it kind of territory or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The melodies aren't freaking bad. Like I like those or whatnot. Let me go in there again.
But even if I didn't, would you still little did you know?
Your vocals need to come up a little bit more and stuff like that. 2 minutes and 35 seconds is not bad for this type of freaking song and what you did overall. Didn't feel like it ended like prematurely, at least in my eyes. But yeah, man, I mean, ultimately with any song, with any record, man, I mean, we go through this every single episode, man, just reminding artists that, you know, you want to put your all into every record. Like for the artists that try to like freestyle kind of like anything, we can feel it. We literally can feel it when we're hearing the freaking song. And when you don't have that structure, it almost feels like you aren't sure of yourself when you're, you know, going into the record. Because again, you don't know what you're going to say yet or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes even when you're doing the punch in thing, it takes away the momentum with the delivery and stuff like that, right? Like we want to enjoy the track, but then also be impressed with your artistry. You know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, everything sounds better when it is written. You literally, like, people don't get it. You think about every single word. You almost obsess about it so that you can get everything perfect. You think about syllables. You think about, you know what I'm saying, should I throw metaphors or something like that into this and stuff like that. And I know probably the hardest thing for most artists to do when they're indie is like to write the you know, if you're using melodies and stuff like that, because you're not going to remember all of the time exactly the melody unless you do something kind of more repetitive. And so that's most likely why most artists will go in and try to, you know what I'm saying, freestyle, just do what comes out freaking top. But I'm saying, get the writing down freaking first, figure out the melodies after, unless you can do it at that freaking same time, and then go into there like that. Now, if you did write on this specific song and stuff like that, it's a little bit of just needing a better approach and stuff like that. Like I want to hear fully that you're confident, and then that mix needs to freaking work too, because your vocals are kind of freaking low in there. I think you added some of the right effects in terms of, these melodic freaking records, but it needs a little bit freaking more. What do you guys freaking think in the chat? What do you guys freaking think in the chat? What do you guys freaking think in the chat? You know what I'm saying? He said thanks, bro. Was on True Story. That's what's up. I give it an 8.5. RGZ was freaking saying love for a song when it come out as a superstar. You talking about that last, the last one freaking. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Give your freaking thoughts, you know what I'm saying? Whether you are in the live chat or you are watching on replay gang, man, or should I say replay squad?
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Anyway, I don't know what I better do. I'm a better eat a pizza, cheese, with greens, and ham.
Alright, let's freaking get right back into the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat doing the same thing. Let's see what we got. Avery G with Savage, produced by Mantra. Oh, I remember this, man. You guys might be on the same tip. A little bit. Watch.
I don't get no sleep today.
Maybe.
No, not tomorrow. I'm super through. That perky calling. Just stay away. You don't want these problems. I'm at every day. You don't want no part of it. I've been rolling 3 deep. Yeah, my life in 3D. Say it once, no repeat. But shut up and roll the weed. I got the whip for the weekend. Shawty, you my weakness. Lock me up, just bring my lungs. I'm smoking gas and I'm not breathing. You made me change my savage. I've been away since you vanished. Talking about sleep. I think that I could go away, she wouldn't blink an eye. What's up with all that bullshit you told me about you and I? Something told me you the one. If this a game, I think I won. I just wish that I was up. Yeah, I think I'm sober now. My life is over now. She just wanna close it out. Falling high, I'm calming down. She wanna hop in the backseat. We getting bumpy, no acne. I am in love, I'm not acting. Time to stop acting so manly.
How you been, man? Shout out to Gino. One, two, 3, 4. What y'all think of this one? 1 to freaking 10 in the chat. Y'all know what it is. We in here rocking in that Dorky review show. Give your overall thoughts.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love.
Listen, first of all, big freaking salute. I remember this one, Avery G. It's a freaking classic, you know what I'm saying, around here and stuff like that. And you know, like, I still have the same sort of like overall criticisms I think that I had overall, man, y'all just playing in the background back there, man. Aye! What are you barking at? Stop it. Hey, you better get behind from there. But you know what I'm saying? So the beat is a good overall freaking vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, I think the vocals and stuff like that are nice. Like it has a good, you know, quality, but still there's something that still feels like there are a few parts on this record that are a little low and need to freaking be brought up. So you know what I'm saying? You know, if you could ever, you know what I'm saying, fix some of those, that'd be cool. But like, you know, it has, you know, some of that freaking hip potential. There's a lot of great melodies freaking in there. There was something else that I was thinking about when I was listening. Hold on.
I don't get no sleep today. Don't sign no problem. Say it with me.
You got a very like Post Malone vibe.
Our life is over now. She just won't close it.
Man, I can't remember what my last freaking thought was. Damn. Oh well, but oh well. I mean, no, not oh well. No, not oh well, man. I always wanna figure it out, man. Is the thing. Nah, I don't know. I can't think of it figure right now. But you know what I'm saying? Fix that thing. Definitely send that back, get it completed, and do a video to it for sure, man, because it has those vibes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For sure. When I hear you, I think about Post Malone, Sunflower, freaking shit like that. K.O. Safa. I always say Safa, man. You know what I'm saying? I throw a letter in there and stuff like that. He said, "Let's go. Love your steel at it, homie, man." Same to you, bro. Same to freaking you, man. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you still, you know, mixing on freaking stream. You know what I'm saying? Doing the battles. You got a lot of things going on. Also, you know, prayers, of course, went out to when you were going through things in the hospital and stuff like that. Glad to see you're out and okay, my brother. Also, you know what I'm saying? Also, thought you'd like to know, like, listen, your stuff gets out there and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, there was an artist who came to our freaking community sometime ago, and of course, you know what I'm saying, fairly freaking recently, and I've heard many freaking songs freaking from. On top of that, one of the surprises one day that popped up was this.
I'm just blessed that I get to do what I want.
You know what it is.
I wanna do it. I'm not the only one. You better watch it.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tyrant and you for doing that song, man. If you could bring any insight into like how that song came about, did he hit you up with the, you know what I'm saying, the beat and you know, the acquirement for the feature, or was it like the other way around? You know what I'm saying? Let the freaking people know. We're gonna go ahead and get right back in the freaking line. You already know what it is, man. We freaking here. Send y'all records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Of course, make sure you guys are following. We are on all platforms: YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, and your mama, if that's a social media.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Man, let's go ahead and get back in it. Yeah, man, it was a nice surprise and stuff like that, right? Because again, you know, I've heard a lot of your stuff. You know, I've heard a few, you know, features here and there with certain freaking artists or whatnot. And you know, of course, many Tyrant freaking stuff. And for that to pop up was crazy. I was like, he can't be talking about KO and shit. And of course it was you. And I was like, man, that's freaking dope. But yeah, let's go. So we have Shark City Miko right now with Cold. Give your thoughts on this record in the freaking chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
You know, shit, I love so much, but I do hate it too.
Only thing I hate about love is that it comes and goes. Feels so good just to have it, don't have it. Got down, look how it goes. End of my life like whoa. Cold feet made who froze. Thanks to you, few, what? Yeah, I'm so cold. Yeah. Now I'm alone cause the cost of friends. What I know now, wish I known then. I'm riding through city with black lens. Cause the truth of my eyes and I can't pretend. Look at me, look at you, what we do. They made less of me, can I fuck with you? Only thing bro about me is the rules. What made me so odd makes me even few. Watch me yourself, can ignore the proof. I'm missing my dog as I blink a roof. Lots on my mind without the drive. It's two different tears, show level, not cry. Past it, the past ain't trying to get by. Hate me living life and love me when I die. Lost ain't black man's just our times. Shit. Love was so blind, yeah, my eyes on the prize. I do, then I did it and started with try. I am on Norfolk, what feed me fresh pride. Free me like get a brick, my state of mind. I see what y'all don't, I smell love was so blind. Yeah. I see what y'all don't, I smell love was so blind. I'm selling these bitches, don't ask but a dime. Stop taking my kindness for weakness, I'm one of a kind. Where was y'all when I fell off, didn't die? Hey, I'm back on my shit, get fucked on me just like new bitch. When down and get rich, can't make it make sense. If dreaming don't pinch, don't that's how I been. Just look how I been. Hey, I do not got all the answers. I'm thankful for lost second chances. It's hard to be human in Shaw City. Only live once, cowards die plenty. Struggle without any. Back against wall, can't be frontin'. Everything I do ain't for nothing. True person with pockets ain't hunted. NASA ain't just pressing buttons. Countdown, no bluffing. Temptations got me like ruffin'. Slide on the object like tussin'. All of my dogs got on muzzle. Love you don't mean that I trust you. Trust you don't mean that I love you. Feeling like LeBron and Bubba. Yeah. Only thing I hate about love is that it comes and goes. Feels so good just to have it, don't have it. Got down, little high.
1 to 10, 1 to 10, y'all.
End of my life like whoa. Cold feet made who froze. Thanks to you, few, what? Yeah, I'm so cold.
Say it again. Only thing I hate about love is
that it comes and goes.
Yeah.
Feels so good just to have it, don't have it. Got down, little high it goes. End of my life like whoa. Cold feet made who froze.
Not bad.
Trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be listening?
First of all, man, you know what I'm saying? The thing I always freaking say when we get a Shark City Miko record, man, is that, you know, like you can hear the uniqueness in his freaking voice, you know what I'm saying? You can hear the southern swag, you can hear the animated, you know, sort of freaking sound or whatnot. And, you know, the thing that I always tell every artist to freaking do, which is just to sound like you having fun on the freaking record and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is how you truly get, you know, again, half of like your actual personality, get yourself through the freaking record. Every record you put out should be, you know, a little bit of a piece of you. And, you know, you do have to think about, you know what I'm saying, like how to really truly approach, you know, each beat, like how to really write it. You know, if it should be, you know, full on, you know, bars after bars, you know, kind of freaking bass, if it should be focused on flow, if you're gonna do freaking both, all that good stuff. I like the chorus freaking on this. You know what I'm saying? Like you're pretty decent at the choruses that you do for most freaking songs, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for actually putting choruses on songs, as you know, I've heard, you know, about 60% of records where artists, you know, they kind of just, you know, want to rap to the beat. They don't really think about, you know, choruses. And I'm kind of like, you know, it's when you are going bar for bar, all right, and it's like, you know, just a show of talent or whatnot. It's okay, you know what I'm saying? Because your whole goal is like you just wanted to get in with the freaking bars, but when you really want any record to be looked at or perceived as a song, you do need a freaking chorus. That is the thing that most basic people, when they're listening to anything, if they're gonna talk to their homies about your stuff, the chorus is the thing they're gonna reference. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's gonna remember. Like, again, you guys don't have control over these records, right? You know what I'm saying? Because some of them are MP3s. If I can't post it in the chat, you guys can't like go back and recall unless you like rewind the stream or something freaking like that. But outside of that, you know, people aren't going to remember every single bar and stuff like that and just immediately remember the song and be able to recall to it like that. So they're gonna need that chorus. You know, and you have a decent one on there that, you know, I guess you would freaking remember. The beat is freaking dope, and it reminds me of a different beat that I can't put my finger on, like which one that I'm freaking thinking about. Man, it's like this is almost like a bounce. More of a bounce version than like, man, what is the song? I know I have it in my freaking playlist freaking too. It's another freaking artist. Wait. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to freaking do it. If I can think about it, I'll bring it back up and then I'll, you know what I'm saying, compare or whatnot. But this is almost like a slower version of that, you know what I'm saying, just beat wise. You know, I'm saying, Gary Reach in the building, man. You already know what it is. Appreciate it, honey. Get it mixed this weekend. That's what's up, man. So we're gonna see what's up. You know, it's only 1% can remember every lyric, man. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Dorkenstein, man. You already know what it is, man. We in here. And I mean, again, you know, like at best, you're gonna remember one or two freaking lines, right? Like if an artist, you know, comes with the bars or something like that, you know, you're gonna remember one or freaking two. You know, especially when it comes to an artist like this.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry, never. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Loving all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me Bay like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread in the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our business are conjugal, yeah. I'm nothing to fool with, go jump in the pool pit. I'm Martin Lawrence, I got nothing to lose, bitch. Beat your head with a pool stick. Man, all of you niggas is squares are Rubik's. Man, you niggas is clueless. They talk a good game, but they never do shit. Put that on your to-do list. Young Clark, I got this shit in the bag, yeah. You better listen to dad, yeah. You just a bitch and it's sad, yeah. You was a bitch in the past, yeah. I never talk about it, all my niggas do it, yeah. We get to the bag, yeah. You niggas hated on me like a quarterback, I leave that shit in the past, yeah. You niggas hated on me like a quarterback, I leave that shit in the past, yeah. You niggas pocket watching, I go kamikaze for the money and dash, yeah. I just wanna kill you niggas, I be itchy like that shit is a rash, yeah. There's nothing you can do to stop it, you is better off just getting in the bag, yeah.
Autobots, share the stream.
Man, oh my, why would I start turning it up freaking so loud and shit like that? See what I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like every line was pretty much a bar in that thing. You know what I'm saying? All good, you know what I'm saying? Good, like, you know, there's nothing wrong, at least in my eyes, with that song. And, you know, ironically, it has no freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying? Yet it still works, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even realize that either. You give us only like 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Barely with freaking that. And it still was, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope. Like that one breaks a few of the rules. But overall, you know, still, you have to think about freaking a line to tell, hey man, you know that song by you know what I'm saying? You got to think of the line or whatnot. And which line do you freaking choose to sort of like, you know, talk about or whatnot? You know, that's the freaking question. What's good? I got much love, man. Logan, what's up, man? You already know what it is, man. Like, listen, you already know. Send the record to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We are in the freaking free line freaking right now, trying to freaking get through. Last one right there was Real Cosby with Cartoon Flow. Let's go ahead and get back in the freaking jump, man. RGs. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get you in. Like, yo, how do you truly say your name now? You know what I'm saying? Give your overall thoughts in the freaking chat, 1 to 10. This one is by Robert. How You Make Me Feel. Wasn't there a song earlier like that said, how do I make you feel?
Bread, never run into no problem. She act up, give her dick, that's the only option. She a laid back shorty, she don't do no talking, no switching up, cause lil' mama steady on her grind. I steady feeling like I'm fucking up, but it's okay, cause these hundreds steady running up every day. She a ride or die gangster, so I always stay. Put that Glock in her hand and she do her thing. It's kinda crazy, never been in this position. I was always wild, running around with the extensions. Don't blame me for it, cause it's the life that I'm living. I love it, it's gifted, it's truly a blessing. I can never explain the way you make me feel. The baby always in the field, so she keep it real. We gon' touch down, baby, and just run a mill. Told her wait for it, cause you know the time is in. I can never explain the way you make me feel. The baby always in the field, so she keep it real. We gon' touch down, baby, and just run a mill. Told her wait for it, cause you know the time is in. Trip, baby, we on this shit, baby. Hop up in the whip and take a sip, baby. Just relax, hit the wood, what it is, baby. Tryna fluctuate your mind, cause your hips crazy. But I'm a gentleman, so that ain't what it is, baby. The slick talk in the walk got me hip daily. I can't go without your smile, cause it drive me crazy. Drop the low, I'm pulling up, it's been a minute, ain't it? But if you really get this message, please don't hate me, baby. Cause I'm still on the front street with them heaters, baby. And I've been running up a check, trying to get it lately. But the way you make me feel a little different, baby. Nobody else can do it just like how you do it. So I don't pay no mind, I stay focused on this music.
Who over there on the Twitch side right now?
Like they knew it, but it's okay, cause I'ma keep putting shit up in movement. I can never explain the way you make me feel. The baby always in the field, so she keep it real. We gon' touch down, baby, and just run a mill. Told her wait
you
for
need
it, cause you
Lil
know
Pimp Square on this.
I can never explain the way you make me feel. The baby always in the field, so she keep it real. We gon' touch down, baby, and just run a mill. Told her wait for it, cause you know the time is now.
I told her to wait for it. There's other times where, you know what, man, they snowed in the freaking house. Cause you know what, man, when it snows and the freaking shit comes down, homie, now when I flow, man, the shit heats up and everything tries to melt. I don't even really know if I need to go get my belt, but there's a lot of freaking times, like when I get all my freaking plaques, I'ma put all of them shits up on a shelf, man. Why would I do that? It's all on the wall. A lot of freaking times I am never calling you all, but listen, I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but every time freaking these chickens like wanna sleep with you, I don't even know like if it's freaking cool, and I freaking be telling people that all of the things you say are unbelievable. I leave your boot and freaking front of a, I don't know. I am not even going on freaking topic or nothing, but big freaking salute. What y'all think about that? What did y'all think about that right there? What did you think about that right there? First of all, you know, it was alright. I'ma say it's alright. You know what I'm saying? It was there, it was cool, it was rapping, you know what I'm saying? I didn't necessarily not believe him and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I could picture kind of like a little bit of a video and stuff like that. But, question of the freaking day, does it bring anything new to the table, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, does it shut down the internet? Does it does it bring enough interest for me to like absolutely want to hear whatever album that the song is a part of? Probably freaking not, but that's just this specific song freaking right here and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I can see your artistry, I can see you in there. I would love to hear you on, other beats and really see like more of what you have. That will, when again, I'm always honestly for every artist, I'm trying to look for like that top 5 of you, right? The top 5, top 10 best records, you know what I'm saying? Things that I would put on like, an artist's greatest hits and people would be excited to hear, you know what I'm saying, first and foremost. And you know what I'm saying? There's a little bit, oh shit, freaking Real Cosby pops up out of nowhere and he sends an actual freaking skip and shit. Hold on, let me plop it in. But wait, I gotta check and make sure that he sends the I gotta wait for it to come in. Which he did not freaking yet. So give your last thoughts on that last record freaking right there once again.
It's truly a blessing. I can never explain the way you make me feel. The baby always in the field, so she keep it real. We gon'
listen again. I said you need Lil Pimp Square on this, right? I said you need Lil Pimp Square. You need Little Pimp Square. Probably not the best song to play because it's more hip hop.
Tell me what's the word, cause I'm just trying to flirt. Bad bitch, big body, she the type to break your nerves. You can talk about my name, but can't go on about what I earned. And I'll be stuck up in the game until a motherfucker learns. Just setting up for the worst.
You know what I'm saying? What about
it is, yeah, when you just a kid. Ever since I took a dub, I've been focused on the win, praying for the ones above. Just for them I gotta live, hope they hearing all the love. Wish I could show them what I did, yeah. So I'ma work until I pass out. A bitch ain't none.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's a perfect example of, you know what I'm saying, like if y'all, you know, because the energies are freaking different, right? You know what I'm saying? Lil Pimp Square has a little bit of a higher tone and shit like that. They both get in and rap. One's more a little bit of a chill, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. And I think it would be a great combination and stuff like that. Yeah, Real Cosby, make sure that you make sure you send it to the email and I'll put it in officially once it lands and stuff like that. Let me also make sure that you didn't send it directly to the spam folder. Nah, yeah, you're good. Let me just double check and make sure he didn't put.
This is for these specific 2 songs that I know you got. Take a gander.
So I did. I'm looking. I don't know why it's acting all there it goes. There it goes. Constipated email. Constipated.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so. I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down.
Yeah, I know what it is, man. Real Cosby once a freak again with a 2 song right freaking here. You know what I'm saying? These 2. Not sure about.
Oh my gosh, don't scare me like that, you little.
You know what I'm saying? True Story is the first one, so we'll go ahead and freaking throw that in. 2 minutes and 51 seconds. We'll see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Give your overall thoughts in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, freaking 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Because I've always had a fight for you. Or I've always had to fight for my position, or I've always had to fight for your attention or your time.
Here we go. Once again, I'm the bad guy.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Look, you a ticking time bomb. Yeah. And sometimes I gotta check your ass. You be doing all this talking and I let your ass. For real. And I would never disrespect your ass. Nah. But let's be real, baby, you chose this. Yeah. I had to think about how I was gonna approach this. Facts. In your mind, in that world, I give you roses. But in this world, you know I'm everywhere the hose is. I'm sorry. She told me cut them bitches off and I just laughed. Yeah, I just laughed. Cause that was cute though, but that still ain't gonna put you on mute though. Nah. So I guess you caught up in this loophole, but you the one I choose though. Facts. You say that I don't show enough. Yeah. You say that I don't show you I don't need them hoes enough. Ow. And you still trying to catch me up on older stuff. Yeah. But bear with me, baby, I am still growing up. For real. I think that I'm addicted to bitches. No, really, baby, I think it's a sickness. I think I've given you every reason, that's why you coming at me so vicious. Yeah. At the end of the day, you the missus. Real. You the only one I cry to. No, swear to God, the only one I show that side to. Whoa. The only one at night I call and tell her slide through. Whoa. Then we up all night, baby, like the drive through. Like the drive through. Real.
I'm trying to get over it. I am. I really am. I am. I promise I am.
Shout out to Lone Child. Put something in.
But it just every time I say it,
love.
just brings up
that.
Just shit in my head, and
add that to the thing.
I'm trying.
If you wanna leave, you can leave. Yeah. Or let go of them petty things and let it breathe. Facts. I gotta put your mind at ease and take away your worries, girl, cause the tension thick as thieves. Yeah, I tried to ask Jeeves, but even that nigga didn't know what's up. And everywhere we go, them bitches, they know it's us. And every time you call, you know that I'm showing up for real. Facts. I got you, baby.
He said, for your information, freaking lunch. Listen, you already know what it is. First of all, I always love hearing some new real Cosby. It always feels like an exclusive hot new man.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks if you're always getting robbed.
Now, real quick, usually when I, I do some running backs where I'll, in between, before playing it again, I'll actually review the freaking record. That way, you know what I'm saying, you can go into the record, you know what I'm saying, with some of that info and whatnot. But so Real Cosby, man, you know what I'm saying, absolutely love his content because he has a few different styles. He is, one of the universal artists that can, go in a few different lanes or whatnot. As you guys heard a little bit of a cartoon flow earlier or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, seeing the bar for bar. That was him, initially being like, yo, I got some dorky shit or whatnot. And yes, every time I hear that, I'm mad that I'm not on that shit. But this one right here, more in the, R&B rap, you know what I'm saying, sector. And of course he has many records like that as well. You know what I'm saying? Like he has things that, for, the Valentine's Day type of records, you know what I'm saying? The love, the hate, the relationship records and stuff like that. That, you know what I'm saying, like always will sound good, ripe with content, not cookie cutter and simple and things like that. I feel like you always have a good beat selection when it comes to freaking these. I also appreciate, hold on.
And I would never cut them bitches off and I just laugh.
You know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna freaking say right now, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that you did not just simply add auto-tune. You went in there, you rapped, you did your thing, you know what I'm saying? Because I already know, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's a part of the style on certain records for you. I get it. But I'm always like, man, I want people to fully pay attention to the freaking bars, get in there, not have any distractions whatsoever, fully just embracing the words and stuff like that. Because sometimes, when you get into that genre, like that's what happens. You throw the autotune on there and then it's a little bit of a distraction as people are trying to see what you're saying or whatnot. But I feel like when they have just your words and can really hear your demeanor, right? And they're really able to appreciate it. So one more game.
Because I've always had a fight for you. Or I've always had to fight for my position, or I've always had to fight for your attention or your time.
Here we go.
You think about doing a video for this?
Once again, I'm the bad guy.
No, you're not the bad. Listen, you ain't the bad guy, bro. Listen.
Look. Look, you a ticking time bomb. Yeah. And sometimes I gotta check your ass. You be doing all this talking and I let your ass. For real. And I would never disrespect your ass. Nah. But let's be real, baby, you chose this. Yeah. I had to think about how I was gonna approach this. That's right. In your mind, in that world, I give you roses. But in this world, you know I'm everywhere the hose is. I'm sorry. She told me cut them bitches off and I just laughed. Yeah, I just laughed. Cause that was cute though, but that still ain't gonna put you on mute though. Nah. So I guess you caught up in this loophole, but you the one I choose though. Facts. You say that I don't show enough. Yeah. You say that I don't show you I don't need them hoes enough. Ow. And you still trying to catch me up on older stuff. Yeah. But bear with me, baby, I am still growing up. For real. I think that I'm addicted to bitches. No, really, baby, I think it's a sickness. I think I've given you every reason, that's why you coming at me so vicious. Yeah. At the end of the day, you the missus. Real. You the only one I cry to. No, swear to God, the only one I show that side to. Whoa. The only one at night I call and tell her slide through. Whoa. Then we up all night, baby, like the drive through. Like the drive through. Whoa. Real.
Guys,
I'm trying to get
See, that's only if you're mumbling though, but if you inject this well, you know, the melodies, right? You gotta have those melodies though too.
But it just, every time I see it, it just brings up just shit in my head, and I'm trying.
If you wanna leave, you can leave. Or let go of them petty things and let it breathe. Facts. I gotta put your mind at ease and take away your worries, girl, cause the tension thick as thieves. Yeah, I tried to ask Jeeves, but even that nigga didn't know what's up. And everywhere we go, them bitches, they know it's us. And every time you call, you know that I'm showing up for real. Facts. I got you, baby.
Y'all know what it is? Listen, I'ma say this, man. Like you are also probably, you know, one of the few artists that could truly make a, you know, a record that I truly think if you were trying to get back with any of your exes or some shit like that, or, you know, a breakup record that they kind of feel good about and shit like that. Like you put that effort and that confidence and that freaking time into it and shit like that, so it gets there. As a matter of fact, you should start a service. You should start a service where like you make songs for other people who want to get back with their you know what I'm saying, ladies, or break up, you know what I'm saying, with their ladies and shit like that, bro. Like do like an album project and like pick certain freaking people who actually like need that shit to happen. Like I'm telling you, man. I said the same thing about Mozzie and Preemie about, like, you know, putting together like a disc service where, you know what I'm saying, you just, you know, this you know, whoever people want them to disc for like a you know, a fee, and then, you know what I'm saying, compile those freaking things, man. Like there's so many things that we as rappers can freaking do that's amazing. But again, give your last thoughts on that last record. Once again, it's true freaking story. You know what I'm saying? Again, good content. We're gonna see what the second one is, and of course, when we have more than one record from an artist or producer or anything like that, you know what I'm saying, I try to put you guys in the mind of what an A&R, right? So when you hear these songs, if you have only one choice, all right, you are appointed A&R for the biggest label in the world. You have unlimited funds to guaranteed get one of these records, you know what I'm saying, to be like the next big hit. You know what I'm saying, you're gonna pay for the video, you know, any features that he would want on a remix or official song or anything like that. You know what I'm saying, whatever you would need, you have those. So which out of the two would you you know what I'm saying, do it? Not that, you know, we are forced to pick and stuff like that, but like, you know, it's always fun to basically figure out which one is the best from the selections that you have provided. Oh, that's right.
One time.
Sprite DM. Uh-oh. One time. That's what's up.
Look. All of my niggas is ducking police. I got them bitches that's coming in threes. They coming for me, it's something to see like. All of you niggas ain't fucking with me. Ragged on me if they coming for me like. I fuck a bitch and go ghost. Do not approach. My niggas ride with the toast. You niggas ain't coming in close. Niggas is soldiers. Do you ride on the sofa? And them bullets don't slow up. You get your soul up. All my niggas is strapped up like it was a roller coaster. I'm the controller. And none of these niggas is looking that gang to me. I'm who these bitches all came to see. I can't let none of y'all play with me. Ain't nobody loyal and niggas be switching. I swear all this shit just be draining me. If you ain't talking about a bankroll, then most likely you niggas can't hang with me, yeah. Nice. All of my niggas is ducking police. I got them bitches that's coming in threes. They coming for me, it's something to see like. All of you niggas ain't fucking with me. Ragged on me if they coming for me like.
I got nothing else to prove on them. Tryna calculate my ones and twos on them. Independent, he a smooth homie. Help the celebration make a move on him. One wrong move and he hit. I got Rugers on my hip. I got shooters on the bench. Call us up and get you hit. I'm just too legit to quit. All my hammers are legit. I be shooting from the wrist. Steph Curry with the switch. Klay Thompson with the glitch. I might have to call a blitz. Yeah. Real and fake can never mix. I'm a ruse, I'm a bitch. Touch the button on the switch. It don't matter who it hit. Kamikaze on the drip. Yeah.
All of my niggas is ducking police. I got them bitches that's coming in threes. They coming for me, it's something to see like.
What up?
All of you niggas ain't fucking with me. Ragged on me if they coming for me like.
What if you could check that you? Oh, come on, man. Oh, no, it's still there. Nah, but it's like really low though. It's really low. I like that shit right there.
I don't know.
I'm trying to lit this shit up. What was I gonna freaking say? Okay, man. So this is gonna be a freaking hard one, right? Because you got two, you know what I'm saying, fairly different freaking records, you know what I'm saying, in two different situations. You know what I'm saying? This one is a little bit of a bop. You know what I'm saying? He's going in there doing his freaking damn thing, and you know what I'm saying? Suffice it to say, yeah, I didn't really mind the auto-tune on this one or whatnot. But of course, it is because he's actually doing a little bit of a melody and stuff like that. There are sometimes when like artists, you know, will just add it and they're just rapping. They're not really doing any kind of melody and they just add it, and you know, you have the whole wobbly kind of situation. And again, that's really what I was more talking about, and with, you know, any record that you know had freaking that. But when you actually have the melodies, and if you decide to freaking use it, you know what I'm saying, it's like, you know, for most artists, just use it right, have the right freaking key, you know what I'm saying, make sure that you know, it's not, you know, done freaking a little bit freaking too much, and you know what I'm saying, yeah, y'all already know what it is. Get in the right space and you'll be freaking good or whatnot. But then do know that at the moment you guys do that, it does put you in. It puts you halfway in that lane, you know what I'm saying? Let me turn the switch on. This part makes me sound like what everybody else is freaking doing, right? You know what I'm saying? The difference is Mr. Real Cosby actually freaking spits bars and stuff like that. He gets in there no matter what song. I'm saying there's not one song that I've heard from him that I have disliked, you know, what he has said on the record. You know what I'm saying? The bars is always on freaking point. And you're always going to be able to say that he can freaking rap, you know what I'm saying? Even if you know, may not like, you know, an auto-tune kind of situation. This one, man, like, it's hard. If I'm thinking about which one I want to put to you know, to radio, to put to the video, you know what I'm saying? Hold on.
She told me cut them bitches off and I just laughed. Yeah, I just laughed. Cause that was cute though, but that still ain't gonna put you on mute though. So I guess you caught up in this loophole, but you the one I choose though.
This one the lady is going first.
One time. Ay, ducking police. I got them bitches that's coming in threes. They coming for me. It's something to see like.
And then this one is more of, you know, what certain artists would, you know, make today, you know, kind of thing. So if it's, you know, and if it's you know, trying to ride the wave, you know what? Fuck it. Just put both together, and then make a video for both. And then, like, you know what I'm saying, combine those shits, you know, in one video and shit, you know what I'm saying? You go from this song right here.
If you wanna leave, you can leave. Or let go of them petty things and let it breathe. Facts. I gotta put your mind at ease and take away your worries, girl, cause the tension thick as steel. One time.
You know what I mean? Then it goes to some other crazy shit. Yeah, that's what everybody hold hands and jump up and down, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, like that one's a banger. That's a bop right now. You know what I'm saying? I think they both have two different sectors. They both are something that I would say, you know, again, like I said, make a video to them freaking both, whether or not you did them separate or freaking together. Because they're two different demographics that'll feel something and shit like that. Like my cousin, right? I got a little cousin, who's a little bit growner now and shit, but like, you know, when we grew up, I was always the older one. So while I was into like Wu-Tang and you know certain you know artists, you know, his generation was the Kanye, Drake, Rick Ross, you know what I'm saying, like those type of freaking artists, and so we had different sort of flavors and tastes in terms of the stuff that we would both like make and or listen to, and I think he would rock with that, and more of the you know what I'm saying, in that sort of freaking lane or whatnot. But yet also, right, you have something that I think goes outside of that, which you know, will make people appreciate it. You actually rap. Most artists, they'll get on that, they'll have somewhat the same energy, but they won't be saying anything. They ain't actually saying nothing that's dope. So keep doing that thing. What up? Chance Low. I'm gonna just put those words freaking together. He said, so everything gonna sound better. This is more of the kids type music. Yeah. Shout out to Will Smith. You going again? Listen. I try to do 2 shifts these days if I freaking can, you know what I'm saying? To you know, see who rocks with the either morning or evening freaking streams and stuff like that. So you already know. Hold on, I have to turn that down. Big shout out to these two right now with Real Cosby.
And none of these niggas is looking that gang with me. I'm who these bitches all came to see. I can't let none of y'all play with me. And me.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let me freaking plop this in right here. This was the one that Sprite the MC sent in right now and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? When you see people put those in, those are like skip the lines and stuff like that initially, you know what I'm saying? Do be patient if you are in the free line and stuff like that. I try to play both the free line as well as those who come through and freaking skip. And when you do see people actually put in those skips, we do get closer to being able to do the giveaway at the end of the show if we hit 100 and stuff like that. So get excited each time, never get discouraged and stuff like that. The closer that we actually freaking get, you know what I'm saying, you guys will be able to win some of those skips back in your freaking pocket and stuff like that. I will try to be appointing certain freaking days too, though, that like, you know, I really truly want to show the appreciation to those who have been able to make those giveaways freaking happen through any stream that we've ever freaking had, and so there will be certain freaking days where, you know, only the people who skip will actually be on the wheel, but everybody who skips will actually be on the wheel or whatnot, and then we'll spend, you know, a certain amount of freaking you know, spins and, you know, see what everybody freaking gets. And then if you're not in the building when we do that actual freaking giveaway, I'll still send you the email with what you freaking won and shit like that, man. Y'all know what it is. Let's see what Sprite, of course, sent us freaking today right now. New Mafia also in the building. What's good, man? Let me see. Sprite and Fury critics, man. Listen, we gotta see
exclusive hot new mix.
We gotta see what's freaking up. Y'all know what it is, man. Exclusive hot new mix freaking right now.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, what's up? What's up? It's your boy Fury. Yeah, it is.
It's gonna be
that
crazy.
motherfucking Sprite. Yeah, let it go. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't. I said, I don't pay attention attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you'll never get near it. Hey, look, you ain't. It's a war zone going on inside of my head. Only thing I never have to worry about is the bread. When I wake up in the morning and jump out of my bed, I'm on a mission trying to get it till my pockets is fed. See, I don't need much, just a lot of dank, and $1 million. I should probably rob a bank. People say I'm drunk when I ain't had a drop to drink. Keep your opinion to yourself, cause this fuck what you think. I said I'm sipping on some Hennessy, finna fuck the industry. Lost a couple friends, now the motherfuckers enemies. I'ma keep it real, I'm everything you pretend to be. Now I'm all across the globe and everybody feeling me. I don't pay attention to my critics, why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you'll never get near it. No, you ain't. I said I don't pay attention to my critics, why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you'll never get near it. No, you ain't.
I am woman like that wonder. My verses roaring like thunder, rolling like a tundra. Haters, you don't want none of. Known to do ambitious, I'm hitting them where it hurts. Spray spit so ridiculous, quenching you bitches' thirst. Yes, I do it properly. No, them critics ain't stopping me. Came up out that wreck a year later, feeling astonishing. Now teamed up with Fury and Coop, that's winning philosophy. This is it, it gotta be. Kicking shit like some soccer cleats. Who the tightest with the lyrics? No, she bad. Your man wants Sprite, but it's Pepsi in your bag. Got 'em rocking speakers, knocking this a slab. If I don't listen to your music, then it's trash.
I don't pay attention to my critics, why is that?
You almost hit this one like Gangsta Boo.
And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't.
Like, yeah, that's not Gangsta Boo.
You'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't. I said I don't pay attention to my critics, why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't.
All the critics be freaking talk about all the shit that they do not know. There's a lot of times when I wanna rap to a beat and I just wanna flow, but people don't know anything. They wanna freaking know I run it back when I like the shit, and you ain't gon' run shit freaking back. You think it's whack, but I'm about to freaking hit that button.
Okay, whatever.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too.
So for those who don't know, you know what I'm saying, again, that is, you know, female artist on there was of course Sprite, that you know what I'm saying, second verse, and of course Blind Fury. If you know him, you know him. If you don't get to freaking know. You know what I'm saying, I think Blind Fury is one of the, you know what I'm saying, top 10, you know, freestylers and battlers, you know what I'm saying, gets in there, and then whenever he gets on anything, he sort of does the freaking job as you freaking should or whatnot. And this is a very different type of, you know, production for something that I would have expected, you know what I'm saying, either of them freaking on. And I like how you guys attack this this song and this freaking beat and stuff like that. Of course, it's a surprise and
exclusive hot new.
You know what I'm saying? Because you know, we never know when some of these collabs are even in the works or whatnot. And it's good to see a little something, you know, actually coming, and something official as well. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him, like really shouting you out on the freaking song and stuff like that. Hopefully, there's more to freaking come. And you know, Sprite, man, you hit that thing, you know, you hit it with a little bit of a Gangsta Boo freaking swag in there, you know what I'm saying? That was the vibe I was getting with you on that beat or whatnot, which is freaking cool. Also, 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Lastly, what I'll say before I freaking run this record back right now is you know, the advice I always give to artists to really test their freaking records, right? You know what I'm saying? Whatever you do on your record should always be dope enough for, like, if people hear your song first on a beat and then they come across that beat freaking later, they should want to remake your song, right? If they don't want to remake your song, there's something else going on and you need to go back to the drawing board and you know what I'm saying, figure out what it is that you could do to truly, you know, make the beat yours. And you know, this feels like something that, yeah, man, like I'd either want to be a part of the official song or like, you know, make an actual remix to what y'all did. I like the chorus that he threw in there, and you know what I'm saying? Well, Smith said freaking dope. What you doing? Respect, man. We back in the cusp.
It's your boy Fury. Yeah,
Chad
it is.
said Blind Fury is one of the best MCs hands down. Yeah.
Let it go. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics.
Hilarious said,
how I spit and how you
like
spit,
it.
you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level. You'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't. I said, I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level. You'll never get near it. Hey, boy, you ain't. It's a war zone going on inside of my head. Only thing I never have to worry about is the bread. When I wake up in the morning and jump out of my bed, I'm on a mission trying to get it to my pockets is fed. I don't need much, just a lot of dank, and $1 million. I should probably rob a bank. People say I'm drunk when I ain't had a drop to drink. Keep your opinion to yourself, cause this fuck what you think. I said I'm sipping on some Hennessy, finna fuck the industry. Lost a couple friends, now the motherfuckers enemies. I'ma keep it real, I'm everything you pretend to be. Now I'm all across the globe and everybody feeling me. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level. You'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't. I said, I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't.
He knows the job for that type of beat,
never
right?
get near it. Boy, you ain't.
I am woman like that Wanda. My verses roaring like thunder, rolling like a tundra. Haters, you don't want none of. Known to do ambitious, I'm hitting them where it hurts. Spray spit so ridiculous, quenching you bitches' thirst. Yes, I do it properly. No, them critics ain't stopping me. Came up out that wreck a year later, feeling astonishing. Now teamed up with Fury and Coop, that's winning philosophy. This is it gotta be. Kicking shit like some soccer cleats. The tightest with the lyrics, no she bad. Your man wants Sprite, but it's Pepsi in your bag. Got 'em rocking
Like
speakers,
that.
knocking this a slab.
It's a
If
slab.
I don't listen to your music, then it's trash.
There you go. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level. You'll never get near it. No, you ain't. I said, I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't
thought I was gonna be able to do that twice,
I'm on another level. You'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't.
Okay, the end of the song, y'all freaking know that freaking nonsense be in this shit wrong. Cause sometimes freaking this shit'll go freaking, you know, you pitiful. Freaking what happened to that one rapper? His name was Mystical. I'm wondering, like, for real, what happened to Mystical? What happened to Mystical, man?
Last but not least, man, let that freaking beat, man. Don't be surprised if suddenly all of a sudden there's a nonsense version like that. Oh shit, man. Listen, once again, any plans to make a video to that? You know what I'm saying? Perhaps would be freaking dope. One of those slow-mo nods at the freaking camera sort of videos. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do one of those. So, you know, we need that. Get that in the cusp or whatnot. Shout out to Will Smith with dope. There was another question that I wanted to ask, but I forgot what it was. Oh, how did that song sort of come about and stuff like that? I always like to know the origins of, you know, who approaches who with the beat, and then, you know, who hops on the record first and sort of creates the landscape for the rest of the freaking song and stuff like that. Let us know. Let us know in the chat. This one is Gossip Bitches. You already know what it is.
I hate gossip bitches, always playing them games. Won't say shit to my face if I keep on speaking my name.
You what?
I hate gossip bitches, always playing them games. Won't say shit to my face if I keep on speaking my name.
You what?
Chick, chick, you little chicken. Yep, you little bitches. Yep, you little chicken. Yep, you little bitches. Keep talking, keep gawking, bitch. Keep talking about me, you squawking. You make me sick with your snide comments. You walking, you think it bugs me, not even a bit. To hear you gossip to the people I be rhyming with. Must be nice to have no life except for the gossip that you live. Now remember 3 times back to you. Sees you so come negative, must suck to be you, now that's a fact. I see the rage in your face, the jealousy, the envy. You look at me and wish to be half the woman I be. Did someone hurt you so bad in your past, or are you just mean by nature? It's no wonder people hate ya. But me, Miss Sprite, the goddess of the mic. I don't hate and I ain't even gotta retaliate. I just leave you alone and let you piss and moan. Cause the more you talk shit, the stronger I get. I hate gossip bitches, always playing them games. Won't say shit to my face if I keep on speaking my name.
You what?
I hate gossip bitches, always playing them games. Won't say shit to my face if I keep on speaking my name. Yep. Chick, chick, you little chicken. Yep, you little bitches. Yep, you little chicken. Yep, you little bitches. Now let's go way back to middle school girls. Don't you remember that sweet golden rule, girls? Or better yet, just a playground rhyme, you see. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Keywords to remember, gossip bitches. Voices carry in the building even when you're in the kitchen. It's funny how you think I don't know what you say. Ever been to a farm to hear the chickens play? Yep, chick, chick, yep, chick, chick. Y'all travel in packs, it's me, I'm all alone. I guess that's why you think I'm an easy target to get on. I'm sorry that your life must be so miserable, that you gotta pick on me because I'm so beautiful. Now go run around and tell everyone Sprite's bang. I just said what I said, to fuck with your brain. I hate gossip bitches, always playing them games. Won't say shit to my face if I keep on speaking my name. I hate gossip bitches, always playing them games. Won't say shit to my face if I keep on speaking my name. Yep. Chick, you little chicken. Yep, you little bitches. Yep, you little chicken.
Oh, man.
Yep, you little bitches.
And at the times I yup or repeat, freaking I don't know what to do, but y'all all looking at me every time I go in a tree cooking a beat. Cause a lot of times, you know what, man, I cook up a beat and I'm freaking over here acting like I ain't not from the street. And the people always be telling me when I rap, man, I'm sweet. And I always freaking tell y'all that the captain up in the seat, blah 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 blah.
Autobots, share the stream.
That was a freaking accident, but it still happened. First of all, big freaking salute. So I remember this freaking record right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? I still think a little bit can come up in the vocals in terms of some of the freaking mix and stuff like that. But I remember saying something like, you know, this is Sprite getting a little bit, you know, into her, you know, this is a part of the, you know, when you have to talk a little bit of shit to like the haters and you know, just you know, let them know you mean business, you know what I'm saying, type of shit, you know what I'm saying? You can hear a little bit of the aggression, excuse me. And it was definitely one of the few songs where you weren't, where again I saw you get a little bit more serious in your just, you know, the content, the delivery, and you know, I think a lot of the other songs, you know, I'm hearing you have fun and you know, be a little playful with certain freaking things. This right freaking here, this was that, you know what I'm saying, you know, F all the bullshit, man. I've been through too much to just, you know, let all the shit happen. And definitely freaking dope and shit like that. Now, if I had to choose my favorite out of the freaking two, if we're doing that still within the thing, you know, so when we talk about the A&Rs and all that freaking good stuff, I think my mind tells me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get excited when I hear the one with you and Blind Fury and stuff like that. It's a good combo. You know, the beat is freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? Gossip Bitches is freaking dope too. It has you know, more of that hardcore feel. And you know what I'm saying? Could still be promoted in the freaking same, but I think I'd get more excited with Critics, man. I feel like with Critics, it's something that, you know what I'm saying, especially with the content, it's something that everyone can relate to, you know what I'm saying? Because regardless of review shows, right, there are gonna be critics that, you know, just don't know you, don't know your freaking life at all, and will comment on whatever you do or say, or, you know, the music that you freaking make, and you know, we'll all have you know, those situations, and, you know, we need that theme music that, you know, plays behind those freaking moments or whatnot. That's the kind of thing that, you know, allows you to, you know, create scenarios where people can create like a little bit of a TikTok or some kind of skit or whatnot, where again they show you a situation and then play the freaking song behind it while, you know, saying a scene plays or something like that. Gaza with the heart and fire emoji. Bradley Austin, aka Freshness Fresh, welcome to have you back in the stream. I know you probably can't stay for long, but it's still good to see you either freaking way. So let them be critics. I don't pay attention, man. You know what I'm saying? That's just until those getting feedbacks and stuff like that. But you love, like, I mean, like, well, we'll talk just a little bit more about it, and then we'll go back in the thing. Alaria said she sound almost like ODB with female vocals. Wow, that's a freaking good comparison right there. And he said, of course, in a good way. That's it. Listen, she's a hip hop connoisseur and a hip hop freaking head. So that's a it's a good you know, it's an honor. You know what I mean? At least from my point of view. Hold on, you also said unreleased Gossip Bitches featuring that boy, no, beat by that boy Max or something like that. And then look, so in terms of the whole critics freaking thing, right? It's like we do have to let people say what they want to say, you know what I'm saying? Because not everything that people say is bad, you know what I'm saying? And yes, not everything that people say is good, but if we can adjust our like behavior toward, you know, and let people say their freaking piece or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because ultimately, you know, when I got into freaking review shows, you know what I'm saying, whether it was being in the chat or as a freaking show, it's like, yo, that is the thing that, you know, allows you guys to really take the constructive criticism. Not everybody is gonna say, you know, it's all right. They just gonna say straight up freaking trash, throw away the artist, don't make music anymore. You know what I mean? Like if they literally feel like that, they're gonna freaking say that. And, you know, in a certain freaking extent, it feels like that person is hating on you in that freaking moment, but ultimately you want the truth from every single person. It doesn't mean that person is right or wrong when they're saying that, but they're telling you the truth about how they feel about the record. Because guess what? You may send another record after that same person, you know, then, you know, fire emojis on now this shit right here. You know what I mean? And that's the ultimate freaking goal. It's like changing the way that you think, you know, let people, movie reviews are one of those freaking things where I watch different movie reviews to see what different people think about it, and then either agree or disagree. And we have that conversation, you know, back and forth of the things that we liked and didn't like about it. Music is exactly that same sort of freaking way. Now, again, if anybody's commenting on your life, like just straight up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, what you do with your time, with your freaking money, with whatever, you know what I'm saying, I could get, you know, like let's stay out of my business and freaking shit like that or whatnot. But you know, musically, like it's art. Visuals are freaking art. Those are things that, everyone's gonna have a different opinion on, and you know, it almost like every time I see someone, especially in the chat, when you know, again, it seems like people may be hating on their records when really it's just, you know, they're giving that honest freaking feedback, and then they spend about an hour of their time like going back and forth, like talking shit to the person, and you know, like the show turns into, you know, a little bit of freaking Jerry Springer in the freaking chat and stuff like that. And again, you wasting your time. Just send in a better freaking record that you think that person will freaking like. That's all you gotta freaking do. You know, Mozzie knows what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? He's one of those people who are hard to freaking please often. You know what I'm saying? And but he will show love 100%. When he loves something, he will show love. You'll know it. And then you're gonna feel like, you know, on top of the freaking world when you know that he didn't like half your shit, and then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, you finally got that record in there. You said, no, I had 2 songs, by the way, just now. Yeah. Not yet, and stuff like that. We're about to get back in the free line. Thank you for your patience and stuff. And then what did Will Smith said? That's an interesting take. Just got home, then we lose power. But ultimately, yeah, I mean, again, not everybody's equipped to just like stand there and let people talk about them, or, you know what I'm saying, say freaking things. But ultimately, man, like, you know, you do want feedback. You do want to know what people think about you, and it's worse if people don't say anything. You know what I'm saying? We've all had that one moment where we've shared some shit and then nobody reposts, nobody shares, nobody likes, nobody cares, bro. You don't want to go back to freaking to that. So embrace even the negativity, and then, you know, like always, my rule of thumb is, you know, if I send a song, if I'm playing that song and people are no, what the hell is this, man? You know what I'm saying? I'm still thank y'all for listening to the freaking song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'll try to send something freaking better or whatnot. Like, it's that simple, you know? Like, I appreciate the feedback because I need to know when you like something. And there's also been times where the songs that people didn't like, they liked after hearing other songs and then realizing, oh wait, that's his freaking style. Like, that's what's up. Like, I get it now. And you sort of go in that direction. All right, let's go back in the free line. Once again, I appreciate y'all patience and stuff like that. We got Mike Sense freaking up in the cusp. Let's see what you sent, man, as we always get into that freaking thing. Now we all good. We're back in the free line. Mike Sense with I Will Never Forget You. I will never forget you, girl.
I will never forget you. Nah, all the things that I've been through. You was there by my side. What? You was there by my side. By my side. I will never forget you. Nah, all the things that I've been through. Nah, you was there by my side. What? You was there by my side. You and moms was never perfect. Nah, but y'all made life worth it. You passing on inspired these verses. You was my twin, my best friend. Got me into reggae music. Had a belt for me when I was acting stupid. Looking at pictures, thinking of the shoulda beens. All the lives we coulda had. Michelle spending time with her granddad. But you made it, you got your wings. Ain't gotta worry about a damn thing. Gotta worry about a damn thing. But when I look in the mirror, I still feel the pain. I will never forget you. Nah, all the things that I've been through. You was there by my side. What? You was there by my side. By my side. I will never forget you. Nah, all the things that I've been through. Nah, you was there by my side. What? You was there by my side. I regret holding grudges against you. Yeah, looking at my Facebook post was pitiful. Ripping you apart on Mother's Day back in 2016. Addicted to the herd of my teens like a fiend. You dying with something I couldn't dream. Now I'm a father myself. Now I understand how you felt when you had me. It's crazy. I will never forget you. Nah, all the things that I've been through.
Yo, this beat, man.
You was there by my side. What? You was there by my side. By my side. I will never forget you. Nah, all the things that I've been through. Nah, you was there by my side. What? You was there by my side.
Listen, I gotta run this shit freaking back right freaking now, man. Y'all know I love a good overall freaking vibe. Okay, calm down. Sit there. Eat a bag of popcorn.
There could never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always
I mean, look, I got weaknesses, all right? I got weaknesses, right? You know what I'm saying? Geek references, like geek-centric references and shit, you know what I'm saying? When you know, have lines in your song where maybe you're talking about video games or Star Wars or you know, Marvel or DC or some shit freaking like that. A good vibe, you know what I'm saying? Something with just, you know, that thing you want to light an incense to, you know what I'm saying? Drive as the sun is setting and shit. Like, again, you know, a good vibe when you freaking hear it. That beat is amazing. The instrumentation that goes on in there when that guitar and like, man, I would love to hear this one freaking live. And so we gonna imagine that shit as we go back up in it right freaking now. Shout out to Mike Sense on this. 2 verses, not freaking bad with, you know what I'm saying, the timing and everything. Like, of course, I'm going to want more of this or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I want to live in this record. I would love a video as well. That's just me. What do you guys think? Give your overall freaking thoughts in the chat on the turnaround.
I will never forget you, nah, all the things that I've been through. You was there by my side. What? You was there by my side, by my side. I will never forget you, nah, all the things that I've been through, nah, you was there by my side, what? You was there by my side. You and moms was never perfect, nah, but y'all made life worth it. You passing on inspired these verses. You was my twin, my best friend, got me into reggae music, had a belt for me when I was acting stupid, looking at pictures, thinking of the shoulda beens, all the lives we coulda had. Michelle spending time with her granddad, yeah. But you made it, you got your wings. Ain't gotta worry about a damn thing. Gotta worry about a damn thing. But when I look in the mirror, I still feel the pain. I will never forget you, nah, all the things that I've been through. You was there by my side. What? You was there by my side. By my side. I will never forget you, nah, all the things that I've been through. Nah. You was there by my side. What? You was there by my side. I regret holding grudges against you. Yeah. Looking at my Facebook post was pitiful. Ripping you apart on Mother's Day back in 2016. Addicted to the herd of my teens like a fiend. You dying with something I couldn't dream. Now I'm like a father myself. Now I understand how you felt when you had me. It's crazy. I will never forget you. Nah, all the things that I've been through. You was there by my side. What? You was there by my side. Yeah. By my side. I will never forget you. Nah, all the things that I've been through. Nah, you was there by my side. What? You was there by my side.
Cause the light, my blood is tight. Got the light, show your right to take a flight. Cause these niggas say shit, all up in their feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp. Gonna smoke it all until it hurts. Just keep rolling. Cause I'm blowing up my bone. Keep smelling, you can tell that it's so strong.
I keep rolling. My vibe is on 100.
I was eating lots of bacon and I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but
shout out to Mike Sense on that. I think I said what I had to freaking say, man. And like, look, man, you guys be breaking my rules, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, no, because I still said I want to hear more of this song, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether it's another verse or some shit like that, you know. Again, you could get a feature with a female artist on that. It'll be freaking dope or whatnot. I see something that could happen. You could also have a male, like soul R&B kind of freaking singer kind of situation come in. Or do something in between your first and sort of second verse or whatnot, and that way you can extend it freaking that way. Just have a little bit of a bridge kind of situation, and you know. But this is a good, man. Like Mike Sense is very consistent, man. You know what I'm saying? We keep saying it, because what else can we freaking say, man? You know what I'm saying? Very consistent with the overall vibes. And the things that sit in that, you know, that classic, you know, hip hop or whatnot. added that to the freaking playlist. I'm gonna also post it in the chat, and then we're gonna move on back into the free line. Guys, I had a fire emoji on that one right there. Sprite with the thing. Oh, you talking about that last one from Sprite? Yeah, man, Sprite. Yeah, Sprite DMC, man. You already know what it is. All right, so let's go ahead and move back in the line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we got that Alera coming up freaking right now. Let's go ahead and see what you got. 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 Alera Jade. Or Monroe. You go by Alera Monroe? Kind of like Jade.
I cannot explain right now. Everything turned upside down.
Sorry.
Everything turned inside out. My life really strange right now. I cannot explain right now. Everything turned upside down.
I don't even know what I'm looking at in the picture.
Inside out. Inside. My life really strange right now.
Yeah.
I cannot explain right now. Everything turned upside down. Upside down. Everything turned inside out. Inside. La la la. Load 'em, lock 'em, let 'em rip. If this my time, I'm well equipped. What did you expect to get? Hello demons, let 'em in. Bitch, I really never missed. It was supposed to go like this. One thing that I never been is half as fake as most you is. Skinny ass bipolar bitch, got the potion bitch. Full disclosure. Really wet like the deep of the ocean is. I'm a kitty cat like Doja is. Smoke Doja with orange soda, it's just so delicious. But tea and shit, me, they don't wanna see me win. Then again, they probably love my shit. And I got love for the town. But every time I come around, they criticize my sound. But my hands hold me down. When I see them in the crowd, they get really, really loud. Bitch, I really never missed. It was supposed to go like this. One thing that I never been is half as fake as my life really strange right now. I cannot explain right now. Everything turned upside down. Upside. Everything turned inside out. Inside. My life really strange right now. I cannot explain right now. Everything turned upside down. Upside. Everything turned inside out. Inside. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Did I lose my head again? Tell me what's my act again? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Did I lose my head
Any of
again?
them,
Tell me
Monroe,
what's my
or
act
Storm,
again?
or AJ, or Big Al. Now I know what I sound like with all my AKAs, man. We gotta pick one, bro. We have to pick one and then stick with that shit because people just gonna get confused as hell. Like, people aren't gonna go, you know, in terms of me, people aren't gonna introduce me. All right, next up, we got Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your favorite dork, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Cordobon, a.k.a. Dorkizo Kensei, a.k.a. Gay Dork. Like, they're gonna be like, what the hell is freaking happening, bro? You know what I'm saying? And like, nobody's gonna know, like, which one do I search for in iTunes? Let me freaking see. So, what was I gonna freaking say? You know, this is an alright freaking record. And so this is kind of freaking different or whatnot. Needs a little bit of a mix and stuff like that. Probably a little bit of up in performance and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's very chill. Kind of freaking has a, you know, with the right video, you know, it could do a little something. You know, a little bit of acquired taste for freaking some. 2 minutes and 22 seconds, not freaking bad for that in terms of freaking time. You know what I'm saying? But what do you guys think?
Everything turned inside out. Inside.
The chorus, you know, I think has the most weight on the freaking song. Like that part right freaking there. You know, I imagine.
I load 'em, lock 'em, let 'em rip. If it's my time, I'm well equipped. What did you expect to get? Hello, demons, let 'em in. Bitch, I really never miss. It was supposed to go like this. One thing that I never been is half as fake as most you is. Skinny ass bipolar bitch, got the potion bitch. Full disclosure, really wet like the deep of the ocean.
And then like I'm still trying to figure out like what it is with like the verses and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know if like the vocals are freaking low or the beat itself is just like overpowering your vocals, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking sounds. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a freaking mix. Sometimes ease off just a little bit on the amount of like doubles and ad-libs and stuff like that you do and stuff like that. Really, I always try to remind artists that like ad-libs or ins and outs, you know what I'm saying, are mainly for the words that you want to, you know, highlight and stuff like that. If you have a hype man on stage and you want him to be able to say, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking things, or even the crowd, you know what I'm saying, those parts where like you say something and you put the mic out for the crowd to say, you know, certain parts, those are the parts that you want to have as the doubles and stuff like that. And I always say the thing about if it's if you do almost everything on the record, you make it feel like you want it to be an anthem. And you know what I'm saying? Like if it's an anthem, it's an anthem or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But like I think, you know, kind of insinuate that a little bit freaking more, and then people can prepare themselves mentally for the freaking thing. Paul sounds like you got something freaking there, of course, much appreciated. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And what did Paul say? My submission is a local artist from my hometown. The artist formerly known as Sir Kenny from Soulja made ENT. He now is a beat maker and producer doing well for himself. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't get to hear him freaking yet, but you know what I'm saying? Yo, again, congratulations. What was that? I feel like I gotta check something freaking real quick or something like that. Give me 1 second. Don't go nowhere. We will be right back. We are not going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I am just driving to the store.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright. Bruh. Alright, we got Worldwide featuring Robbie P, Agenda, Zaquan Quan, Gazzy Gins, Johnny King, like, why is it such a bro? We and our us and our names, man. Us and our rap names, man. Why am I freaking frozen? Why am I freaking frozen? Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Help. That was weird, bruh. Let me unfreeze myself, man. Come on now. Ah! Alright, we're freaking here. That was weird. Anyways. Cinematic and Lufkin Legend. I always love a good cipher. Let's see. Rate each artist. Rate each artist on the track. See who does the best.
I'm going worldwide. They see us up and we booming. Man, all the things I put aside now they ask how I'm doing. I'm going worldwide. They used to sit and laugh in my face. I feel like I'm runner up. He put me in the right place.
What
I'm
up,
going
Steve
worldwide. They see us up and we booming. Man, all the things I put aside now they ask how I'm doing. I'm going worldwide. They used to sit and laugh in my face. I feel like I'm runner up. He put me in the right place. I'm going worldwide. I'm spitting sparks with no matches. I'm giving up. I ain't having it cause they don't know what I'm on. But man, I lean to the Lord cause he know what I want. And if they get what they got, then they run and they gone.
Featuring the teacher for the demon to bleed ya. Don't mind the sight, the fact the night trying to reach ya. Nightmares will flourish, encourage the rummage. Nowhere to hide, jump on the ride, grab your luggage.
Yeah, it's me and Robbie P, yeah, they came back for some more. We going worldwide where you earn respect and watch yourself grow. I know a lot of folks who abuse the music, ain't trying to do it. I ain't judging, I got my but I'ma keep on the moving. Hey,
check on the mile, a rocket to disaster. The devil standing close, but can't you see that I'm the master? Shut up all the creatures, define another sinner. As long as I create, I guess my fate will be a winner.
I'm going worldwide. They see us up and we booming. Man, all the things I put aside now they ask how I'm doing. I'm going worldwide. They used to sit and laugh in my face. I feel like I'm runner up. He put me in the right place. I'm going worldwide. They see us up and we booming. Man, all the things I put aside now they ask how I'm doing. I'm going worldwide. They used to sit and laugh in my face. I feel like I'm runner up. He put me in the right place. I'm going worldwide, baby, worldwide, yeah. You ain't want nothing from me until you see my ride. Laughing at me before then and now you want inside. Get up out of my face cause you hollow dead inside.
My friends turn into foes. I be chasing dreams, they chasing hoes. I be chasing the music game, knocking down doors and chasing foes. You left me damn, but the big of the game, man. Thought we the good, but the fake ass friend, man. Listen real close, man. Go get bent, bent. Don't call me up asking for
ain't gonna lie, just me, myself, and I, and I'm all alone. I'm way too cautious about my heart, them pains will kill us all over. Got smarter thinking, people switched up, let me down and unnoticed. But now I'm worldwide, can't stop my shine, new mindset and focus.
Don't give a fuck where the fuck you been. Need real G's that pretend there's friends. You lied to my face again and again, man. Give it a chance, fuck what you said. I said it before when I say it again. Fuck what you say cause you ain't never friend. You missing the boat, you ain't care what I did. Just wanna get mine and take care of my kids.
There's no explanations, we're feeling across the nations. Tension from the hate and now we're building our relations. So if you're feeling free, get behind this melody. It's time to raise your hand for WWC.
I'm moving on to brand new form, my music out here to sold it. If you hating, we not beefing, your motivation I'm soaking. I'm about my tokens, don't provoke me. If you do, then I'm going. Just had a daughter and she needs me, show a real man from bogus.
I'm going worldwide.
I was there that we're thinking gonna modify. We are giving some vibes, we are all stars. We loads of our good in the new bands. All the things we are doing, we are worldwide.
This verse ain't it.
La isla del encanto, donde todo el año es party y te lo disfrutas tanto. Dios bendiga a los míos, a la gente caserío que estuvieron desde cero en la buena y en los líos. Los otros se rieron porque ellos nunca entendieron. Bendecieron los que se fueron y nuestros frutos se perdieron. Escuchamos por el mundo cada nota una canción. Con orgullo tan profundo le metemos el sazón. Caminando para adelante, para atrás ni coger impulso. No hay nada más importante que ganar su propio curso. I can't tell you how it is, making hustles on your own. If you're new on the beast, all the blessings to be blown. Nothing matter was back then, but decisions that I made. But my words ever again, of my losses be afraid. We are worldwide, for me it's all that matters. With the Lord on my side, our victory will scatter.
He's on the floor, I said that we're taking gonna modify. We are giving some bands all stars. Full of our goes gonna new bands. All the things we are doing.
Now this your one in cinematic. Had to come and do this, man. It's worldwide collaborations going global with this jam. I was wasn't really ever sure if the day would ever come for me when they playing my creations cross the nation steady bumping me. Now this worldwide collaborations really meaning something. See, shout out to my homies here for finally hooking up with me. They all wanna know the name, instead I'm gonna give you something. I know the world has heard me come and watch it how I get to running. Philly born and raised, and then L-Town's where I made my name. But around the world is rather say that Cali's going up a blaze. I live in flames and dance with demons, stand with God and pray to meet him. I know he's the one that keeps me breathing. My family is what gives me meaning. Many people try deceiving, always trying to keep me from speaking. Took a minute to find a reason, but now you'll never catch me leaving. Worldwide is the way we spread, you only catch me with a glance. Ain't you heard what Tranny said? Me, thanks for giving me the
I'm going worldwide, yeah, around the globe. That's where we finna take it, man, that's for sure. And the ones I got with me, we packed and ready to go. But it couldn't be this way if we didn't stay down through the lows. Back in the day, when I started these rhymes, I was stuck in the rain, dealing with some hard times. I got some things on my brain I tend to revisualize, but there ain't shit I would change if I could press the rewind. Now I'm up and I'm booming like Trini Ray went to say. In this lane I ended up and yeah, I paid my own way. Made my name what it is, you can call it self-made. I'ma stay on my shit and put my name next to greats. Turning rags to riches, I'm painting visions.
I mean, I gotta be freaking honest too, man. I wanted to hit the Dorky Don't Play That kind of a long ass time ago, and like I barely know where the button is freaking at. Like I don't know. Just pardon me.
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
I mean, here's the freaking, like, there were certain artists on there that, you know, did an okay freaking job and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? They got in there and spit, but like, I feel like this specific cipher wasn't, you know, put together that well, you know what I'm saying? In terms of like, you know, I think the best ciphers are literally like strategically, you know, picked out. Each artist, you know, will be certain freaking styles or whatnot, you know, the right orders will be freaking had or whatnot, the mixes will be consistent and stuff like that, but everything was all over the place. Certain people did not have mixes, other people did, other people, you know, either came off or like completely didn't, and it like just it fluctuates. And you know, I feel bad for the people who are like towards the end who, you know, it may be dope or some shit, because like some people may not get through the whole freaking song and stuff like that. Like again, if it was me, I probably would have changed the song like probably 30 seconds into it, you know what I'm saying, to be freaking honest. I don't really like the beat, you know what I mean? That's just freaking me. The beat is always gonna be everything when it comes to any freaking song. As a matter of fact, you know, one thing that I absolutely love doing is you know, beat replacement and stuff like that. So usually when there's a song that I don't like, I like to test myself often and like take the acapella and like make a new beat, build something custom around it, to sort of, you know, force myself to actually like, you know, the thing that I didn't or whatnot, because I do believe that it's in the production that we pick or whatnot. And it was cool, but the beat didn't have that thing that made me immediately want to hear a bunch of different artists on it and shit like that. Like any good cipher, you know, you're also gonna think about artists outside of all the artists on here, and you're gonna be like, oh, what would this person sound like? But it doesn't do that, you know what I'm saying? To me, mentally, I definitely, you know, would love to see other freaking tries and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we got a lot of ciphers that we've had come to the freaking show. Mozzie has freaking sent one, aka New Mafia. Jay Mufasa, you know what I'm saying, had quite a few. As a matter of fact, he has a series of ciphers and shit like that he needs to continue to promote, man, because, you know, anyways, lonely mix. You can do that and stuff like that. Yeah, you can do a super chat. You can do a super chat and send the thing for the skip. That works. That's what Sprite initially did with her 2 song back-to-back thing. Let me see. John Weiss in the building, man. Welcome freaking back. Has everything, you know what I'm saying? As the fam, you know what I'm saying? Let us know what's up. Jewel, my friend. Power you, my friend. Power you, my friend. So yeah, in terms of skipping.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
And of course, super chat, like I said, works as well and stuff like that. Just wanted to show you the different prices for different freaking things. Yeah, once again, like I said, you know what I'm saying, shout out to freaking Worldwide and stuff, you know what I'm saying. But like this one, you know what I'm saying, it's alright, you know what I'm saying. One little some more, you know what I'm saying, coming at least from that production and getting in there. Let me make sure. Let me look back in the freaking lineup real freaking quick. Why am I looking like there's a sun in my freaking face, though, man? Like, listen. Shout out to the people. Shout out to the people. Shout out to the people. All right, Lonely Mix. He wants to get that other thing in. Give me a second. Give me a second. I got you. Lovely girl. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what we can do.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
As we proceed to give you what you need.
So I had a conversation with a real one. He was telling me how he's traveled the world and seen all these things, and that there's so much out there to see. He said, Justice, I want you to make a promise to yourself. Get out there and go see the world. Spread my wings and fly, but girl, I wanna spend my life with you, It's like I'm stuck. Why I always choose it? 'Cause it's easy. Comfort feels good, but comfort can be deceiving. Don't you believe me? I wanna get out, go somewhere, but time I open my eyes, I'm consumed by fear. It's unfair. Every time I look up in that mirror, I'm disgusted at the picture. I'ma excuse myself. Stay right there, look deep. Let it take you on a trip. Take a peek, it'll all spill out. Let it rain on your cheeks. Let it rain, let it rain. Girl, you make me feel so different inside. Baby girl, you're worth my time. Did you even care about how I felt? You walked up out the door when I just asked for help. You told me that you hate me cause I only care about myself. But then you told me that you love me cause I was so special. Girl, can you just make up your mind? Do you love me or am I wasting my time? I used to tell myself these girls were worth my time. But when she left me in the dust, I had to tell myself that it was fine. Oh, girl, when I first met you, I wrapped both of my arms around you like I was the equator. And when I saw your face for the first time, my heart started bumping, my feet started stomping. Yeah, I started blushing. And I remember when you looked up at my face and asked me what was wrong, and I said nothing. I ain't feeling good right now, so can you crawl up right next to me and tell me how much you love me? Girl, you made me feel so different. No, this girl ain't no close to
We appreciate your opinion,
wait
man.
till we get older, so I can put a ring up on your finger.
Now, see, because you and Kazi would have two completely different approaches, right? You know what I'm saying? These artists had, their approach, and like you guys would have a completely different approach. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, it would be dope to see like a challenge kind of situation happen to, you know what I'm saying? But so here's the thing, right? I see potential in this freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? There are some areas where like a little bit more harmonization and stuff like that can be freaking done, which for those who do not know what I'm talking about when I say harmonization, it is simply when you throw other notes, right? Sometimes like artists will do doubles, right? They'll sing the same thing over certain parts or whatnot. But it's doing that, but then doing it in different tones. So if he's going over the line, you know what I'm saying? Having another a take where you go not over mine, you know what I'm saying? It's sort of like adding different tones and, you know, panning those out like it was a little bit of a choir. Those on certain parts, not the whole freaking thing, will always allow people to see and hear you as more of an actual freaking artist and stuff like that. It does need a mix like badly and stuff like that to bring that quality to it. You know what I'm saying? Like I hear the sort of like effects that you're adding to the freaking vocals. That's not necessarily bad, but it's missing that clarity that makes it feel like it's an official studio recorded freaking album and stuff like that. And ultimately, that's the goal that we as artists should always be trying to get to with whatever records that we do, or even videos, right? It always has to come down to it being the best possible quality, at least to be able to trick people into thinking we're signed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody knows what we do or don't have, right? But when you have quality that you stand by, you know what I'm saying, in the mixes and the videos, you know, people take you more serious. They go, hey, I don't know what they do or don't have, but they put money into this right here. And they made sure that this was freaking proper. And when people can enjoy the song, you know what I'm saying, without having to really like pay attention to, oh, I wish the vocals would come up a little bit, or, you know what I'm saying, I wish there was, you know, a little bit more Christmas. When we don't have to wish, we can simply enjoy the song and get right into, you know what I'm saying, full on like, you know, lyrics and different things like that. I appreciate more of the R&B centric freaking take on these, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, these days, sometimes we'll have a beat exactly like that, and then the artist will, you know, be talking about some street shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll still be having the same kind of melodies. Like, we have, you know, a fluctuation of genres sometimes and stuff like that. So when you actually have one that sort of like, you know, fits it closer to the freaking content, like the appreciation is freaking there. You know, what did you guys think though? He wanted to do the second one as well and stuff like that. You sent it just in time, man, when you guys want to convert into that 2-song back to back.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We only need just so I make weird music.
Oh, he just said that was for support. Damn you. Oh, well, I still appreciate it freaking as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me drop that in there. Still, as it will get you guys closer to the freaking thing or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? I also you know, I heard some you know, XXX influence and stuff like that in there, you know what I'm saying? You know, there's some stuff. I mean, you can, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, if you send it, you want to do it, you know what I'm saying? Juicing Zamani. And it is always up to freaking you. Once again, it's usually 1 for one song, 10. For 2 songs, 15. For 3 songs, 25. For 4 songs, 35. For 6 songs, 50. And it doesn't usually go over that. You kind of just like make what you want in between those and stuff like that. Did you just send like a whole nother? Did you just send a whole nother skip and stuff like that? What did he do? reported you, reported you, reported you, reported you, reported you, then he popped a whole nother freaking thing, man. Now you confusing. Now you confused. Now I have to wait to see like how much you're plopping so I can see how much that was, so I can see what I can continue with, and then we'll see what's up. Hold on. Let me see if we had that, and then he said this one just because, and then he said this one just because, and then he said this one just because. Okay, so then that's a 3-song back to back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin.
I mean, and of course that is what it's being converted to, not like, you know, to send 3 more songs, right? We've played 1. The other 2 is basically what you know, we need to plop in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So let me freaking see what is up. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you know what, but you suck, you know, poor baby freaking that for the bit, let me freaking. So yeah, we just need 2 more, depending on what you're gonna do. John White said, I sent a beat video. Hey, you know what it is, man. Can't wait. Okay, so my life and get through it. All right, I got you, man. I got you. Conversion. Now as I get, she's like, oh wait, I could, and then you know what? Oh wait, I could.
This is my story. This is how it all started. First days alive, grew up with a father, didn't know he wasn't mine. My mom, yeah, she took care of me. 4 years goes by, while the time flies. Memories start kicking in, then I had a sister. I remember seeing me holding her inside a picture. 5 years goes by, now I am 9. I remember playing Call of Duty with the cousins. Then I found out my dad wasn't mine. First time meeting him at 9 o'clock at night. 6 months later, met another guy. Little did I know this guy would be my stepfather. 1 year later, I had another sister. Held her in my arms for the first time, yeah, I cried. 2 years later, started singing for the fun. Got into 5th grade, yeah, that year saw. 2 years later, I had a lot of problems. People always trying to start the drama. Then, one guy, he just came up on my playlist. Juice WRLD or something like that. Legends never die, that junk got me hooked. Move on to 6th grade, it was a little better. Halfway through the year, I met this dude. He was cool, always sat with him at lunch at school. 1 year later, now I'm 13. The big 1-3. I'm almost 14.
Hello? He just left. Why'd you leave, man? He just like we're just standing here. If you perform that, you end it with I'm almost 14. And then you know what I'm saying? We're just gonna be standing there staring at you. So okay, is he coming back on stage? You know what I'm saying? One of those freaking things like that. You know, so I got a take on this song. First of all, I appreciate you for, you know, getting some real content in this one right here, right? You know what I'm saying? Like actually, hold on, let me bring the background music freaking back real quick. Like all we ever ask artists to really freaking truly do is to tell their stories. You know what I'm saying? And so we do want to know about, you know, situations that you know you go through, have been through. Many people have been through certain, you know, situations, and they want to know that they can relate to someone or whatnot, and you help be a little bit of that theme song to them when you do the records freaking right and stuff like that. I do feel like the approach on certain things could have been a little bit better structured and stuff like that, because like certain parts didn't rhyme where I thought it freaking should. The mix is still, you know, something that needs a little bit of work and consistency. There are times where you punched in and like the volume was like either very loud or very freaking low and stuff like that, and so it needs, you know, it needs a true freaking mix or whatnot. You know, while I mix and, you know, I do charge and you can win it on the wheel, D-Mac offered to mix it for freaking free and shit like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Take that offer, you know what I'm saying, while you can have it, if that's even something you're freaking interested in. You know what I'm saying? Because it anything that could help it get to that freaking level. But my mind is still in wanting a better performance before it even gets to that freaking mix and stuff like that. Like, you know, re-record it and you know, maybe rewrite some freaking parts and have it, you know, like, again, we want to feel like an artist is truly getting in there, really thinking about what they're gonna freaking say when they're going in. You know, having a written feel, you know, things that allow people to sing the song with you, as opposed to just like feeling like we're listening to you kind of like freestyle your story and stuff like that. He said, I also recorded these songs on my phone, so I haven't evolved to that point yet, but I'm still going to work on it myself. That's what's up. That's what's up. If you ever have enough to purchase, like, you know, at the very least, like like, I don't know if you have a computer or freaking not or whatnot. So if you're doing everything on your phone, there is a connection where you can plug in like a USB mic or a XLR to the device, and then plug that into your freaking phone. You know, and then that way you'll get, at the very least, you'll get good quality vocals going in if you have a decent mic and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And there are some, you know, fairly decent, you know, cheap mics that are, you know, very freaking good, and then you can get in there and get that done. Other than that, you know, just again work on the performance, and you know, you really want people to really feel that one, especially, and stuff like that. You know, salute to you know, the fam and everything on that. So I just need a microphone. Okay, so that's what's up. Yeah. Let me see if I have it right here. Hold on. I gotta see if I have the connection. I know I always pull it out every once in a while. Man, like, I just need to place it on the side over here so I can have it or whatnot. But yeah, so whether it's iPhone or Android, there's a connection. You plug it into that. You plug the mic into it, and then, you know, just make sure you're recording in a good freaking space. You know, don't record in the bathroom, because then there'll be, you know, natural reverb that you cannot remove. And, you know, you never know what kind of situation people might need your vocals for or whatnot. But you want to be able to get things in a, you know, a decent quality. You said, I lost everything in the flood, so I don't have any way to record anymore because my studio one is not working right. When was that? John Weiss, was that recently? Or was that tried to plug it in the right way, but still not working. Yo, man. May 13th. Man, sorry about that, bro. Sorry about that. You know, glad to see you're freaking okay and stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know, man, like, listen, you know, sometimes those kind of freaking situations freaking happen to see if we really want this bad enough. And again, that depends on it. Everything that you do in life, that same thing is gonna freaking happen, right? Like, you know, for artists and producers, we've had many situations. I've had, you you know, I went through a situation where I made like 50 beats back to back, you know what I'm saying, within like 30 minutes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and I would like make it, move on to the next one, save it, move on to the next one, save it, move on, you know what I'm saying, and then when I got to the end and was like, all right, you know what, like let me listen to what I have, you know what I'm saying, went in, tried to listen to it, and every single beat that I had made was corrupt for some freaking reason and stuff. So I, you know, you get a little bit of discouragement at those freaking times, and you know, it's like, yo, I didn't remember anything, so I had to make new beats, you know what I'm saying, from scratch all over again. You know, and you do what you gotta freaking do. I had another situation where I made a copy of, you know, when I had about like 300, you know, gathered freaking together of my best ones, put it all on a CD. My hard drive died all of a sudden on my computer, and then I lost the freaking CD or whatnot. So once again, having that many freaking beats that you know you just have sitting there, and then all of a sudden they're just freaking gone or whatnot, and you know you made them, and you may not be able to remember every single one. There's, you know, as an artist, being on stage and then having like the mic, you know, cut out and stuff like that, the CD skipping, or you know, even situations like Beyonce freaking tripped on stage. All right, listen, if Beyonce can come back from that freaking shit, man, you already freaking know what it is, man. Like we all have to just, again, get back up, find a way to you know what I'm saying, continue and do what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying, by any means. Let's go ahead and get your second song. Let's see if this one you know what I'm saying, is better or worse. What we will never know. Let's see. Again, this is a 2-song. Got the chance, man. You said the loss of a hard drive can be devastating. I'm saying, man.
It is that lifestyle.
Sure, everything, man.
I'll get through it. I'll get through it.
Hey, this is the perfect song for what we're talking about, man. Okay.
I'll get through it. Every day, yeah, I'll get through it. I know I will. The way that I speak on my mind, I speak on my thoughts. I know I will. I'll get through it. Every day I'll know I'll get through this. Taking pills in the back of the Lotus. Yeah, camera, let's see if it focuses. Look in my eyes, girl, I know you notice. I know you know I love you, girl. I'll take you all over the world, you know. On your night, I will slay the demons, slay the dragons, and slay the demons. Open the car door for you, take you on a date, going crazy over you. I know I'll get through it with you. Me and you together against the world. I'm trying to go on an island with you. I'm trying to give you a wedding ring, boo. Buy a rocket ship, let's go to the stars. Yeah, jump on the moon, yeah, we're going to Mars. Yeah, it's so hot, yeah, baby girl, you're so hot. I'll get through it. Every day I know I'll get through it. Yeah, I'll get through it. Yeah, baby girl, we'll get through this. I'll get through it. I'll get through it. I'll get through it.
It is that lifestyle.
It's that lifestyle. It's a lot of times where I gotta look at my life now. There's a lot of times where I freaking wanna get up at freaking night, but I don't wanna really just turn the lights out. Cause all of the times you freaking really over here freaking, and other times I don't know.
Hey, sir, calm down, man, as I come through and rap. Yo, I like okay, first of all, big freaking salute, man. What you guys think about that? John White gave it a 10. I felt like it was good for the moment, because we were talking about getting through those situations, man, you know what I'm saying, where you know, things freaking happen or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, but just to continue the conversation, because you know, the vibe is freaking there. You know, again, you know, don't let life, you know, take you away from what you love doing. and you know, the situations are there to see if you truly want to do it or not. Point blank. Again, you're gonna lose computers. You're gonna lose, you know what I'm saying, the things that you have. You're gonna probably get booed off stage or anything. They're all experiences that are learning experiences and stuff like that. In terms of this song and stuff like that, again, like the content, like the concept, you know what I'm saying? Some of it does seem a little bit playful in terms of, you know, going back and forth. Like, I feel like he went back and forth between, you know what I'm saying, life, you know what I'm saying, the girl, you know what I'm saying, just different thing and having a little bit of fun. But it's a, you know, more serious sort of freaking sound. The mix is a little bit better than the other one, but still, you know, within that sector of needing that proper freaking sound or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait till you get there as well, because, you know, people will be able to, you know, take the songs a little bit more freaking serious and stuff like that. There's a decent melody freaking there. Often when I listen to any artist song with melodies, one thing that I'm doing is, you know, listening to it as if, okay, if the words weren't there and it was just some guy playing a saxophone with, you know, the rest of the parts of the beat in the background, like, would it still be good, you know, melodically? And you know what I'm saying, you had some things in there, you know what I'm saying, like I was thinking of some shit or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying, get in there, do the damn thing, keep it 100 and do what's up, man. I'll post that in the chat for the people in case anybody wants to go show their freaking live and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get right back into the line. D-Max said, I don't know if you got my freaking skip. Did you send a skip? What type of skip did you send? What type of skip did you send, my friend? What type of pip did you send, my friend? Yeah, what type of skip did you send, my friend? I see it right there. I got you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, let me see. Where is this D? Mac, gotcha. SoundCloud for the win. Run, everybody! It's the Grudge Girl. She's gonna get us, everybody. Let's see. D-Mac, light up the room, bruh. Didn't I just say something about lighting up the? I feel like I just said something about lighting up the room, man. Yeah, get out of my head. Why is it so low? He said that he a stepper, but you can't walk in my shoes. He wanna be famous up this bitch, now he on the news.
Up 4-0, we sweeping shit, don't need a broom. Gotta keep my 2, I load the clip up, no YouTube. I'm taking all these drugs just to get up in my mood. I'm the type walking your function and I just light up the room. That pussy be welling me, that be your pool. Smoking no gas, take me back to the moon. 224, but I'm straight from the zoo. Made one phone call, then we coming through. He said that he a stepper, but you can't walk in my shoes. He wanna be famous up this bitch, now he on the news. Now he on the news, slide on that block and I blow like a flu. I can some shit that sound like the 4th of July when I up it, that bitch sound like boom. That's how I heal my soul. Can't tell me shit, I'm in my mode. I just be speaking of facts, whoa. I got your bitch, she sucking it slow. She sucking, I'm geeking. Bad little bit Puerto Rican. No Michael Jackson, I beat it. She let me fuck on the weekend. My bitch be saying I'm tweaking. A lot of these niggas ain't tough, they scared. I keep some shots on the back of the seat. Go to war, it bout my bread. I can just say knock a J out a G. Used to dip them all the stove. These hoes, they used to laugh at me. Now I'm fucking all these hoes. They nigga wanna shoot at me. Now give you buckets if it's up in the stuff. Still ride with it, tell me I don't give a fuck. My power that cut, we weighing you up. He don't want no smoke pussy, boy, just your luck. I ain't been broke up in a minute. I'm at the top, but I ain't finished. 3-3 on me, Scotty pimpin'. 3-3, yeah. I feel like yak, cause I'm a gremlin. Bad little bitch come match my pimp. I'm in her mouth just like a dentist. up 4, oh, we sweeping shit, don't need a broom. Gotta keep my 2, I load the clip up, no YouTube. I'm taking all these drugs just to get up in my mood. I'm the type walk in your function and not just light up the room. That pussy be well, let me dive in your pool. Smoking no gas, take me back to the moon. 224, I'm straight from the zoo. Made one phone call, then we coming through. He said that he a stepper, but you can't walk in my shoes. He wanna be famous up this bitch, now he on the news.
You up on the news and shit. There's a lot of times where there's some goo up on my shoes and shit, so I gotta wash it off. And there's a lot of times where I don't ever really ever be trying to get my watch to stop. I just freaking be looking at it. You could freaking tell the freaking guy that had a freaking gun he shouldn't be cooking rabbits. There's a lot of times where I would sell somebody freaking like if there was like a monster up in my face, man, I would fucking stab it. Yep. First of all, big freaking salute. First of all, okay. So ironically, right, this needs a little bit of a mix freaking as well and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I like the overall freaking performance on it, 2 minutes and 56 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, but like the track itself, man, as a whole was like so freaking low. I like honestly thought like my house was flying above a mountain or some shit, and I was like trying to y'all saw me like try to freaking yawn and shit like that. I literally thought like, yo, are my ears tripping freaking right now? Like, am I do I gotta make my ears pop? Like, what's happening? You know what I'm saying? But the performance and what you were doing, the melodies on there were on point and stuff like that. Again, it just needs an overall freaking mix and master and stuff like that. That's why I was literally asking you, like, yo, do you have the MP3 to that or something like that? Because I kind of had wanted to hear that, so I could at the very least, you know what I'm saying, if the volume was the same, I could still turn it up a little bit more in my other freaking program and stuff like that. That wouldn't you know, fix the freaking problem, as I still feel like there's still a little bit of work to be done to get the vocals to where they need to freaking be on the verse. But again, you did a good job on the performance. And as I said, what do I do when I listen to melodic records? I think about, you know, I think about instruments playing your vocals, you know, melodically and seeing, you know, what it says. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to D-Mac on that. What do I feel like I hear whispering and so like that, man? I'm a ghost. No, run! No, run! No, run! It's a monster! I don't know where I'm going. What else? Did I talk about the beat on that? Let me see.
Now he on the news, like on that block and I blow like a flu. I can some shit that sound like the 4th of July when I...
Yeah, man. Yeah, okay. So, you know, the volume that it's at, you know, if I can give even more context, right? You know, it's like it's low enough to honestly be able to be able to have a conversation freaking over in a movie scene or something like that, I think. You know what I'm saying?
Like boom. That's how I hear
yeah, man. Well, no, it's not that. It's not that low. It's not that low and shit like that. But it's like almost, man. Like I feel like it's in a movie scene where the character had the headphones on at first and then took the headphones off, but they were listening to the song, and then you can still hear the song while they take it off to like look around and then see people, hear sound effects of like, you know, other kids in the school type of thing. He said, no Logic Pro. Logic Pro is a good program. I do have beats that I've made on Logic, man. And, you know, since we're talking about, you know, other situation, one other situation that I didn't mention was I had a MacBook, had Logic Pro, made about 200 freaking beats, which are still freaking on the laptop. Spilled coffee on the laptop, and of course, you know, MacBooks don't play with water damage and shit like that, so I'm pretty much shit out of luck until I get another freaking Mac. But you know what I mean? Like, I can't wait to eventually get another Mac, put Logic back on there,
and you know, listen to some of the beats that I may have completely forgot that I made, man. That's always gonna be a nice surprise of like, man, coming back to a treasure trove of beats like 10, 20 years later and stuff. Let me see. It be loud when I'm recording and I be turning it down. I don't know why, man. I mean, like, look, if you have, for all artists, you know what I'm saying? If you guys have your vocals, right? If you guys, again, I know I charge usually for like actual, you know, full on freaking mixes and stuff like that. You actually also can get some for free on the wheel if it lands on there. But if you want a sample, if you guys want samples of like where your, you know, vocals should be, you know what I'm saying, just at least freaking in my head or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, I can always give y'all like a 15 to 30 second sample of you know what it could sound if I mix and master something as well. You know what I'm saying, because I be hearing some things and then, you know, like I know you guys can get it to, you know, the right sort of freaking points or whatnot. And so I always want to give you guys the chance to go there, and you know, just ultimately, like the beat should be at a nice level, you should be at a nice level, and you know, vocals should you know have that decent freaking clarity. You know, you sound like you're having fun on the record, so there's not like a performance thing that needs to be done. It's just, you know, get back in the vocals and get in there. John White said I was live on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Still on the SP. That's what are we talking about? What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? You still freaking straight up hip hop, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, with the SP, with the MPC, right now, John Weiss, right now, you need to be making more beat videos, right? Make some, you know, I don't care if they're existing beats that you have and you're remaking them, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like showing this is how I made this kind of thing, or you know, making other ones from freaking scratch or whatnot. Make those things, post them on freaking, you know, YouTube shorts, TikToks, Reels, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Let the people freaking see what's up. Matter of fact, you are actually next in the free line, ironically, with a beat or whatnot. But I want to see the beat videos, man. I feel like, you know, today, right now, people do appreciate freaking those, and a lot of artists, you know, try to collab with it, do a little bit of a freestyle. A little bit of a freestyle, A little bit of a freestyle, You see me laughing, man. I know you see me laughing, man. You see me laughing, man. I know you see me listen. I know you see me laughing, man. I'm a freaking dork that'll be in traffic and looking like I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you looking at me while I'm doing a backflip and I don't even think that I can rap to everything, but I try. There's a lot of times when I am living life and wanna die. Nope, I do not wanna die, I freaking wanna live. And there's a lot of times where I'ma freaking give you all my ribs just to be able to freaking tell you there's a lot of shit that I have freaking heard. I have freaking wanna freaking tell freaking the other people that don't even have no freaking kids. I don't even know what that freaking did. I don't even what the hell you just, what are all these images? Random images popping up on the screen. There's a lot of things that you have seen I haven't seen, and I don't know what to do, but man, I end up seeing, and a lot of people know that I do. Not that the thing, I freaking knock my freaking bottle down. There's a lot of freaking chicks that really want to be models now. I always want to tell you to put the bottle down. I don't know what the hell to do, but oh man, I'm freaking trying. And there's a lot of people in the chat who probably dying. Or if they rapping and laughing at everything I say, then you know they probably crying. And I am a guy that say that I'm high as wherever the sky went. Sometimes freaking I have only had 9 cents. People always have like, man, I don't know what to do but I hop over a fine fence that was made out of gold. Sometimes people are like, all this shit you play kinda old.
But listen, dog, you play with the dough, but the vacate, but the change and babe in the bowl. When you vacate into the pain, the take to the bowl. With the same king and the thing, you shaped like a bowl. I'm making up words while also saying shit. This freaking beat now is what I play with. John White, she got it freaking cool. Listen, man, y'all always make me play around with the thing, man. Again, I love the hip hop. Did Zale say something? That's freaking crazy, a freaking chorus, man, you know what I'm saying? Like John Weiss, you know, often, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, you know what I'm saying, with those classic, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop freaking beats, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for hitting that part of the, you know, underground, you know what I'm saying, freaking straight up, and still, you know, coming with beats like that. Initially freaking today. For me, I'm very nostalgic, and I love to, you know, hear things that just breathe that classic, you know, part of the freaking culture and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, you could just listen to beats like that for, you know what I'm saying, for hours, you know, during a hip-hop podcast or whatnot. Like, I remember just, like, late nights when, you know, again, hip-hop is at its heights, at its popularness and stuff like that. And they had many radio shows where, you know, they'd get into the conversations and, you know, so they'd have a beat like that just freaking playing, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking background, stuff like that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like in hip hop, you know, it's been around since, you know, we was eating bean and cheese sandwiches, man. You know what I'm saying? Word to your mother, man. You know, like Wu-Tang had the you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is, man. Like, literally, man. If someone doesn't, if you trying to make a documentary, you gotta play that beat right there. You get in there, not mastered. Ooh, not mastered, eh? Can I slow that freaking down too? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about. That's why you freaking laughing and shit like that, man. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop was born. Matter of fact, in my days, hip-hop was porn. A lot of times, man, you always going in the backyard just so you can see some kids say, it's corn! A lot of times I want to freaking go down. I had to get the beat from John White so I could slow down. I don't even think that I could really try to flow around people who really know that everything I try to say is profound. People like, yo, how the fuck you even doing that? Every time you always bring the music back, slow it down, speed it up, always make it sound like something different. Listen, this makes me feel like I wanna go get fucking lifted. I will be able to freaking maybe, hopefully on Christmas, give you something that is gifted. This shit with a freaking biscuit. I don't even think that freaking this is whatever people thought that Chris would freaking say, but this is something that I always hopefully would say whenever all the freaking people know that I was trying to maybe do the dishes while I'm also writing lyrics, trying to maybe say something. I don't know who the fuck that I'm channeling from my spirit. Listen, dog, I can hear it. There's another, see, what the hell, man? Speed means everything, bro. That shit changed completely, and all of a sudden, like, I became an alien. Let's go.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hopefully I was on beat and shit like that. That's the only thing that I freaking hate sometimes, is like if suddenly the latency decides to just be a thing. To y'all, it'll be like slightly offbeat. I'll be slightly like slower or something like that. And I'm like, no, don't do that, man. Don't do that. You mother effer, man. All right, let's go back in the line. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let me stop that. Somebody innovator, man. Let's go ahead and get you on in. What is this right freaking here? I'm not even tripping. Let's see. Hopefully we won't be tripping either, my brother. I'm not even tripping. even tripping. Yeah, yeah.
And I'm not even tripping. You already know that that shit wasn't cool. And I'm not even tripping. How would you feel if I did that shit too? And I'm not even tripping. Out there in the open with the way that you move. And I'm not even tripping.
Oh my gosh.
It used to be alive till you did this shit, bro. You was taking photos on our bathroom sink.
What?
I went through your WhatsApp, girl, I found something.
Say what?
Who the fuck is tired is a mystery. But I think you got tired just to mess with me. A bitch, you broke me. Why didn't you say that you not enough? And now I'm feeling lonely. I don't ever think we'll get back to us.
Okay. I gotta hit that button real quick, but I got positives too.
Oh, hey.
Listen, more in the performance and certain things, right? Like them vocals is you know just started killing me to a certain freaking extent, man. Had to freaking hit that button, you know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't freaking perfect. But I see where you're going. I completely see the potential in this freaking record and stuff like that. Like I started thinking about like an actual like alt rock freaking artist or something like that getting on it, male or freaking female and something like that. And like this, you could take this record if you do it yourself, right? You know what I'm saying? I think you risk that sort of like half and half, people either gonna rock with it or freaking not kind of situation, right? But if you make this a like, let me write for another artist, you know what I'm saying? Get a pop artist on that, and then basically them perform your whole song, right? Get that writer's credit, man. You literally will open the door for yourself to do so much freaking more and stuff like that. The moment that people can like know you have a mind to be able to like write an actual song, not just for you, because again, we all can do a song for our freaking self. We can do many different types of songs that we of course want to freaking do, but getting into that mindset of another artist, or being able to sacrifice one of ours to like sort of again get another vocalist on it, and then get that writer's credit and stuff like that. Like it'll you might get people coming to you for that exact freaking reason or whatnot. But again, this performance on certain parts, it wasn't doing it fully for me. I had to freaking cut that. But it does have freaking major freaking potential and stuff like that. That's at least where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta do.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Continue down the plot. Continue down the plan of the opinion down the plot. Continue down the plan of the people. For the people. For the mother. Will Smith, you are up. You said man. No, Man Child by Mellow McLean. Okay. Listen, let's freaking get it over here.
Rico, that's my shit. Yeah, Rico. Let's get this shit, man. Listen. They got me feeling like I'm 13. Niggas tried to jump me, but my brother got the first swing. Honestly, in this lifetime, I've seen worse things. Ever seen a bullet take a soul from my earthling? Gotta stay focused on this money, I'm a work fiend. Thank God that I'm still here, let the church sing. Amen. Boys in this game trying to play man. Value to your name, bring fake friends. COVID-19, I can't shake hands. Fuck a wet dream, I gotta make bands. Doing everything that they can't stand. Nigga, I'm a king, this is Space Jam. Till I get the ring, I ain't taking. Conquer every challenge that we we facing. Bitch, we outside, we can't stay in. Electrify the city like I'm right in a static shot. Watch a nigga stacky stock, about to buy up half the block. They say you should laugh to the bank, I'm trying to laugh a lot. Possibly the best MC to come after Pac. Have you heard this shit? Just wait until my album drop. Mail.
Keep going, don't stop, you gotta keep flowing. A lot of artists are freaking never be like, okay, I'm gonna have to run that freaking shit back. Why so short, DS, my friend?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
Listen. They got me feeling like I'm 13. Niggas tried to jump me, but my brother got the first swing. Honestly, in this lifetime, I've seen worse things. Ever seen a bullet take a soul from my earthling? Gotta stay focused on this money, I'm a work thing. Thank God that I'm still here, let the church sing. Amen. Boys in this game trying to play men. Value to your name, bring fake friends. COVID-19, I can't shake hands. Fuck a wet dream, I gotta make bands.
I know,
doing
fucks with it, that's
everything
what's
that
up.
they can't stand. Nigga, I'm a king, this is Space Jam. Till I get the ring, I ain't taking. Conquer every challenge that we facing. Bitch, we outside, we can't stay in. Electrify the city like I'm right in a static shot. Watch a nigga stacky stock, about to buy up half the block. They say you should laugh to the bank, I'm trying to laugh a lot. Possibly the best MC to come after Pac. Have you heard this shit? Just wait until my album drop. Mail.
Wait until the album drop. Another time speaking, a lot of people freaking eating freaking rap and stuff. I gotta talk a lot of freaking out of that. Okay, the only thing I can peg that freaking down to is like, you know, like an experience on social media, right? You know what I'm saying? Like a TikTok post, IG, you know what I'm saying? Something freaking like that, you know what I'm saying? You just do that verse, you know, let people get ready for the album, you know, the type of, you know, situation or whatnot. An intro, you know what I'm saying? Interlude maybe, but like it doesn't feel like, you know, it feels like it could be, you know, a song with a little bit freaking more, right? Again, like I am always personally wanting freaking more from artists that, you know, have a good freaking style and a good freaking sound and stuff like that, right? If you don't feel a beat a certain freaking way, by all freaking means, do whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever you freaking feel or whatnot. But if ever, like I'm telling you, and I beg you guys freaking to like get with the producers. If you feel a beat, bro, like get them to extend it. Get the engineer to extend that freaking beat, you know what I'm saying? Any which way to really be able to do more and stuff like that. Because otherwise, you know, that's all you're really doing for the people. You're just teasing them. You're not really allowing them to, like, the people in the chat, you know what I'm saying, won't remember the name of the song and stuff like that. You don't really have a chorus or anything where you're saying like, man, if it's just called Man Child, you know what I'm saying, but nothing about it is gonna like say that to like, you know, get people to remember it and then go search it up and stuff like that. So again, you guys got to think about that a little bit, you know what I'm saying? With these are rap demonstrations. It's like, let me do a little something and then like get out of here, you know? And they're only good for certain occasions. That type of record is not going to be played on the freaking radio, probably barely in the freaking in the club, because there's not enough time freaking there. But, you know, someone can still throw that in with something, you know? You could throw that in with that. Let me see something real quick.
Word, cause I'm just trying to.
Nah, see, that's a different. Well, you know what?
Cause I'm just trying to flirt. Bad bitch, big body, she the type to break your nerves. You can talk about my name, but can't go on about what I earned. And I'll be stuck up in the game until a motherfucker learns. Just setting up for the worst. Remember when I was hurt? They pulling the fake streams and praying that it's gonna work. Stay in your daydreams, that's something you don't deserve. You paying a late fee and wonder why you ain't first. Gotta hurt. Yeah, I said fuck a deal. Give me time and I'll have a couple mil. Don't make me go remind you how the function feel. White boy, leave the lobby.
They got me feeling like I'm 13. Niggas tried to jump me, but my brother got the first swing. Honestly, in this lifetime, I've seen worse things. Ever seen a bullet take a soul from my earthling? Gotta stay focused on this money, I'm a work
I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could throw it in a mix or whatnot, but like, again, regardless of the length of any song, like, you know, songs and mixes like that would get thrown in that way, you know what I'm saying, anyways. But yeah, you already know what it is. Lil Ingrid Walker. You say you just in a skip, and what kind of freaking skip are you talking about now? What kind of skip are you talking about? What type of skip are you talking about, everybody? What type of...
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Shout out to Joe getting us to that 100. You know, so that means we will be doing a giveaway at the end of the freaking show. So make sure you guys freaking stick around and stuff like that. You guys will be able to win some of those damn skips right back in y'all freaking pockets and many more. We will freaking see what is up, man. And again, I'm just noticing, like, see, like every time, see, like your name, you separate it, right? To where it's like Lil Egrin, right? You know what I'm saying? But really it's like Lily Grin, right? You know what I'm saying? And like it, but when you separate it like that, it mentally makes it seem different, like I think in one's head and stuff like that. But I think Lily Grin, I think just making sure that the Lily, you know what I'm saying, is one word, and then sort of you know, really yeah, Lily Grin, right? And then what you do is, you know what I'm saying, make sure you get a dope sort of font for you know, your actual freaking name, right? Lily Grin. And then the grin being, you know what I'm saying, something really freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? Or you like, listen, you tell me about your name, and then we'll get into the freaking song right now. Sleeping. 1 to 10 in the chat, y'all, of course. I'm sleeping. I was waking up, and then I went freaking back to sleep. Right now,
I'm trying to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about you. I'm trying to keep everything all under control, but I can't sleep, yeah. It's been days, yeah, nothing but weeping. I'd rather be sleeping. They call me brave, I'd rather dig a grave. I'm calling to my game, I got emotions like a wave, yeah. It's been grim, sorry I haven't had the energy left to paint the specifics of who, why, where, and when. It's like fate, when you leave it'll be like a weight gone. I wanna fuck you, like, girlfriend. Do you wanna leave me too then? Do you wanna go somewhere more private so that we can plug each other's heartstrings, break each other's marriage rings, tell each other hateful things, have our little side flings, give you a little kiss, don't drop off a cliff. I love you, I miss you, I need you so much more. It's too late, God, I can't wait. Hate you in the meantime, you know I can't wait. Got you too excited that you can't think straight. Oh yeah, fumble in the bag again. Oh yeah, struggle with my dad again. Oh yeah. But I can't sleep, yeah. It's been days, yeah. Nothing but weeping. I'd rather be sleeping. They call me brave. I'd rather dig a grave. I'm crawling to my cave. I got emotions like a wave, yeah. But I can't sleep, yeah. It's been days, yeah. Nothing but weeping. I'd rather be sleeping. They call me brave. I'd rather dig a grave. I'm crawling to my cave. I got emotions like a wave, yeah. It's too late, God, I can't wait. Hate you in the meantime, you know I can't wait. Got you too excited that you can't think straight. Oh yeah, fumble in the bag again. Oh yeah, struggle with my dad again. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. I wanna fuck your girlfriend. Do you wanna leave
I think I can hit the. Where's the? Well, it's not like a. It's not a full-on. What I'm saying, heavy metal. Record, but it does sit within the. Kind of alt rock. He calls it emo rap, of course, though. But like, when you have production where, you got a good, guitar riff and different things like that in there, again, you can take these records to like many different freaking levels. And I was trying to think of a few different bands that I could hear you kind of opening up for and stuff like that. Like this record gets you in that sort of territory and stuff like that. Of course, there are a few parts that I did feel that can be brought up, like vocal wise, and polished and stuff like that. Like because your style on this record is, kind of, more or less whispering a little bit, and what I'm saying, sort of making it a little bit more intimate. So that the vocals definitely have to come up a little bit freaking more. So, what I'm saying, we really feel it even freaking more. Definitely something that would be dope with a live band as well. And it felt good even with the time frame, 2 minutes and 44 freaking seconds. You know what I'm saying, just under 3 minutes, a little bit. But I feel like it works. You know what I'm saying. I definitely could see a lyric video to that. If you felt like making an actual live action, you know what I'm saying? In these genres, you guys are like, honestly, rappers, straight up, rappers can take a little bit of a note from a lot of the videos that, anybody within the like honestly every other freaking genre, man. The videos are often creative. They're just as artistic as they are, a music video. You know what I'm saying? And you'll see just many different situations happening. You know what I'm saying? It'll be like the band in a room with a light bulb that changes colors, but then like it explodes, and then you see the pieces fall to the floor in slow motion, and then a whole bunch of lights come out of I mean, there will be all kinds of scenarios that can freaking happen. I say, get creative with it if you're gonna do it within here. And or lyric videos are just as fine and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Give your overall thoughts, of course, in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? How you guys feel about that freaking record, whether you guys are watching live or on the rerun of the show.
Here we go, everybody. Now we're going back into the line.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Excuse me, sir. Did you just say no? I didn't say any of that, bro. What the hell are you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? You need to calm down, first of all. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't say any of that, so you don't be lying to the people. Second of all, hold on. Where is Nutty North J? You are up with facts. We got Nutty North J up with facts. A lot of people like, hey man, what's up with that? A lot of times that I'm things that I wanna do, but everybody knows that I would never try to touch a cat cause I'm allergic.
All my niggas locking in, yeah, we clicked up. All this pain in my heart, they gon' pay for this shit.
That's right.
Flossing that chain, yeah, we stripping it. Give me your shit, cause nigga, yeah, we taking it. Nigga talking out his lips, then I'm stripping it. I'm outside trying to make a play, so run up on me, then I'm busting. Few my niggas out there jam, fight deep. I be rolling with my team, yeah, them niggas with my head. Tell them suckers come and get me then. I need my money long. Yeah, my brother told me stay strong. I told my moms we gon' make it.
Why does everything sound lower?
But I'm then. I ain't never switching up it if I lost it all. Would you give a fuck? I slide down, I ain't fucking with you bitches cause you hoes clowns. Ayy, bitch, I'm thugging for my pops, it ain't nothing else. Hey, that's your mans, I'ma knock him off the shelf. Bitch, I'm bowling for my mama, it ain't nothing else. R.I.P. my baby sister, since I lost you, I've been feeling worse. I took some losses, but I came back going to win. Lord, forgive me, I was born a sinner. I was broke, I remember when I had to steal. But on my mommy, I'll never spill. Where I'm from, ain't no mercy, yeah, them niggas killed. They gorillas in the jungle, I remember rainy days. I was stuck up in them puddles, yeah, my cousin locked in, I need a touchdown. Y'all talking on the gram, yeah, you niggas blaze. When the last time you stepped up in my fucking face, I'm at the way, steady bowling, yeah, this money keep on calling. Bitch, I stay true up to this shit, you ain't know my pain. I remember them days I was in that rain. Bitch, I stay up out the way, yeah, I'm slowing back to back. Free my homies out that clique, I've been stepping on these niggas' necks. So fuck these niggas, I've been worried about this checks, huh? I've been worried about these fucking checks. So fuck the suckers, yeah, they still ain't popping shit. Fuck the ops, I'm gon' risk it all to see the top. Ay, I'm gon' risk it all to see the top. I'm gon' risk it all to see the fucking top,
Here's what I'm gonna figure say, right? You know what I'm saying? Content's on point, right? Because it's you know, personal to freaking you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Performance kind of needs a little bit of freaking work and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you sounded like you were both freestyling and reading it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You need more personality in there and shit like that. I get it. It's just, you know, this is like not necessarily a full-on life music song, but it kind of is. Where again, you go in, you know, you really are talking about some freaking real shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He's not like, you know, fake. It's not BS or whatnot. But the feeling, right? The thing that sort of gets you really fully into the song, to where, you know what I'm saying, you say facts. You want to say bars. You want to say. You know, he slid that, you know what I'm saying? The things that make us say those things aren't necessarily freaking there. We hear you, we hear what you're saying, but in terms of, you know, hearing you as an artist, right, and wanting to hear freaking more immediately, you know what I'm saying, that track didn't necessarily do it for me. I appreciate your freaking time and the content and stuff like that, but I want to hear you. I want to hear you truly go in with a little bit more freaking energy, and you know what I'm saying. The beat selection was pretty nice and stuff like that. That's, you know what I'm saying, even more what kept me in there as well. I was like, okay, man, you know what I'm saying, I see what you're doing, but I want to hear this with a good mix as well. You know what I'm saying? Good feeling, good mix. Good video. Like this song could, you know, pop off with the right freaking stuff or whatnot. So Will Smith was like, intro. Yeah, see, that's what I thought it was. Will Smith. When it freaking came in, man, freaking, I was like, wait. All right, let's get what that we got next right now. We got Pablo. You sent in, what is this? Trainwreck Kenny, Nobody, featuring your boy Dirty. It's not what I pictured coming out of that.
It's like the whole world against me. Yeah. Sometimes it feel like I got nobody. I got nobody. Yeah. Sometimes it feel like I got nobody. I got nobody. Yeah. But I got me.
Sometimes I really feel like this ain't even real life. Like I'm dangling over the edge of a ledge, but I'm still hanging on for dear life. Shit, and my heart cold as clear ice. Like I already died, got killed twice, and I ain't down for the ride, cause I feel like my inside's inside of a steel vice. It's like I'm all alone and can't get nobody to listen. Like I'm stuck inside of a round room, trying to find a corner to piss in. It's only when they get to thinking that it's beneficial to their position, that's when they wanna try to see the vision. Others try to put the shit in remission, but that's really what's keeping me driven. Made me tackle every verse with precision, full of ambition. Finally in a position to try to fulfill this mission. I just wanna know how success feel. No longer struggle for the next meal. Out here looking for the best deal, cause I know if I make it the rest will. I'm just out here getting this paper, get my hustle on. Stay positive throughout the day, act like it's nothing wrong. Gotta keep on trucking now. So if you out here trying to hate, leave me the fuck alone.
When you take your shot, you better hope you don't miss me. Better hope you don't miss me. Been broken a lot. It's like the whole world again. It's like the whole world again. Sometimes it feel like I got nobody, nobody. I got nobody. Yeah. Sometimes it feel like I got nobody.
Man, was y'all not gonna tell me that I had this game here the whole time? Why? Get the... It's not even like on freaking right now, man. Damn you, Smash Brothers. What the freaking heck? Where's this thing at? Hold on. Oh my gosh, man. I gotta rewind it a little bit, man. There's a whole video here. How long was I at that part, man? Hold on. As a matter of fact, how many times I went to this screen like a few freaking times during the stream that I think about it, man. You know what I'm saying? What the freak, bro? What the...
It's like I'm all alone and can't get nobody to listen. Like I'm stuck inside of a round room trying to find a corner to piss
And that
in.
one was gonna tell me.
They get to thinking that it's beneficial to their position. That's when they wanna try to see the vision. Others try to put the shit in remission. But that's really what's keeping me driven. Made me tackle every verse with precision. Full of ambition. Finally in a position to try to fulfill this mission. Nah, just wanna know how success feel. No longer struggle for the next meal. Out here looking for the best deal. Cause I know if I make it, the rest will. I'm just out here getting this paper, get my hustle on. Stay positive throughout the day, act like it's nothing wrong. Gotta keep on trucking now. So if you out here trying to hate, leave me the fuck alone.
When you take your shot, you better hope you don't miss me. Better hope you don't miss me. Been broken a lot. It's like the whole world again. It's like the whole world again. Sometimes it feel like I got nobody.
Wait, is that... I'm so confused right now.
Sometimes it feel like I got nobody.
Is he like passing out
I just keep on working, these demons keep on
business
lurking. Just
cards
gotta be more certain
with his
about
album?
what it is that I want. I just been out here grinding, just the wrong place, the wrong timing. I'm just scoping my findings, as bad as I want it, I don't. Ain't even close to being as close as I'm supposed to be. It's what I chose, got too many foes for you to get close to me. I put in the work until I'm in dirt or until they notice me. Stop looking over me, yeah.
When you take your shot, you better hope you don't miss me. Better hope you don't miss me. Been broken a lot. It's like the whole world again. It's like the whole world again. Sometimes it feel like I got nobody. I got nobody. Yeah. Sometimes it feel like I got nobody. I got nobody. Yeah. But I got me.
I got me. There's a lot of freaking time where I don't know what to do, but I got me with freaking food. That nigga that don't know what they had to do, but I won't go freaking do pictures, but I won't do, but I got that, but I don't do, but I got that, but. First of all, I love that concept, right, man? That video. That overall freaking concept. First of all, the song is on point, you know what I'm saying, meaningful, mix is good, video is professional and stuff like that, and you know what I'm saying, just to get like right to the freaking video, you know what I'm saying, like you showed that you know, half of that artist, you know, struggle of like just getting... I'm not crying, I promise, guys. No, that artist struggle of you know what I'm saying, just trying to get your shit out there, right? And so, you know, I think one of today's dope strategies that artists can freaking do is like, if you have some of those, you know, those cards with like a QR code that leads to your album kind of situation, it's always a good idea to have a lot of those on you. 'Cause literally you could be passing your music out just like that or whatnot, and lead people like anywhere. Sometimes they have some with like USB sticks and stuff like that, but I think safest bet is the QR codes. You know what I'm saying? Because some people are wary sometimes about, you know, USBs. You know, unless you do some super professional kind of freaking crazy thing. But you know that the video is nice and a nice reminder that, you know, the sort of the promotion of what you do doesn't just stop, you know, online. You know what I mean? Like you got to get out there and, you know, locally go, you know what I'm saying, meet people and have a reason to freaking, you know, get your music freaking out there or whatnot. Whether you decide to like perform, if you drive Uber or something like that, like all of y'all should be doing some of those, you know, getting people in the car reaction to like your actual, you know, you actually performing your song type of situation. And then for the people that, you know what I'm saying, if you don't have like, you know, the cards or whatnot and you're trying to sell the CDs or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, like I've seen people try to do that without even like letting people hear the what the music sounds like. And then, you know, it's a lot harder. Like you gotta have, you really gotta get the people that, you know, are willing to just support an indie artist, you know what I'm saying, in general, that you know, for their grind without hearing them. And you know, sometimes, you know, spitting on a spot would be a pretty good thing in those freaking cases, or having a, you know, a portable Bluetooth player and then like being able to play your music freaking on it. Like at the very least, like if people can hear your stuff is dope, they're definitely more willing to freaking buy it or whatnot. In most cases, like when, you know, I you know, be walking somewhere and people were selling their freaking CD, if I didn't buy it, it was because I wasn't really able to hear it or whatnot. Like I like to support the things that I truly freaking like. That way, you know what I'm saying, you feel like you know, you have a real fan as opposed to, you know, just simply getting that random person that, you know, may throw your CD away right when they plop it in and shit like that. Nah. You gonna earn it. You gonna earn it. Okay. All right. But big figure salute to that. Trainwreck Kenny, Nobody featuring your boy Dirty, man. That's what we freaking just had. I'm gonna plug that freaking in the chat. Link wise, what up, Kiski? I'll be sticking in also in the freaking building, man. What's freaking good? You already know what it is. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the line. Who now we I have next. Also Camp ENT. It's a different type of vibe, man. Chance STLO. Hold on. Black Famous. Let's go ahead and drop this freaking in. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Thank you for rocking with us tonight.
Hey, everybody. Come on down.
I know who the fuck it is. This for all my real ones. I'm handing out roses on this one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Black Lions. This for the culture. I feel like Gary Owen in this bitch. Black Famous, come let me talk my shit. Northside St. Louis, where I live. In between Hyde Park and College Hill. Born in the trenches, grew up playing in the field. So you know I'm Black Famous when I ride. Just like I'm Black Famous when I slide. Black Famous when I'm with the gang outside. I earn the title, a lot of love and respect. This ain't an act, boy, it's a way of life. Accepted by the culture, I ain't gotta lie. So here's your roses, for keeping me alive. Black Famous when I ride. Just like I'm Black Famous when I slide. Black Famous when I'm with the gang outside. Black Famous when I'm with the gang outside. Yeah, get it how you live. That's why I'm all day. Switching the whips to get the chips and got a strong aim. A veteran, baby, the best that did it, done it all. From 9 flat to 4.5 to hardball. I keep an eye, boy, we need no bank to count my figures. Been stacking hundreds, I was young, dumb, and full of liquor. I'm still a go-getter, he when the block's hot. I know some real steppers that keep them Glocks cocked. I got a straight line to my little big bro. It's 5765800. Let's get it poppin', pimpin', whatever you know the bill. From the Blue down to the Nola, you know who it is. Listen up, take a seat, classes in session. Watch your mouth when you're talking down in my direction. All facts, no cap. high honors might get you. The real great step is Catalina wine mixer. Hey, Catalina wine mixer. The real great step is Catalina wine mixer. Hey, Catalina. I feel like Gary Owen in this bitch. Black flames gone, let me talk my shit. Northside, St. Louis, where I live. In between Hyde Park and College Hill. Born in the trenches, grew up playing in the field. So you know I'm black famous when I ride. Just like I'm black famous when I slide. Black famous when I'm with the gang outside. I earn the title out of love and respect. This ain't an act, boy, it's a way of life. Accepted by the culture, I ain't gotta lie. So here's your roses. For keeping me alive. Black famous when I ride. Just like I'm black famous when I slide. Black famous when I'm with the gang outside.
Listen, you did a good job on this one right freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, this feels like, you know, like a little bit of a country anthem or something, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it feels like it hits a few different sort of lanes and stuff like that that'll be appreciated. You know what I'm saying? You definitely need a video to that if you haven't already planned. But there's something very appealing that's freaking cool about it or whatnot. I imagine a professional freaking video, you know, just really going into detail of you know, what you're talking about and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? It fluctuates between that, you know, whether it should be like a black and white you know, kind of situation, or play with colors in another way, or something freaking like that. But you know, this is a solid freaking record right here. I appreciate as well the 3 minutes and 20 freaking seconds or whatnot. Full song structure. You went in there, you did the freaking work, man. That's all I ever ask for, man. These days, man, it's like I'm a hip hop hall monitor, man. You know what I'm saying? Just wanting artists, just wanting to call out artists who feel like they aren't working on the song that they're freaking on and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you ever feel like you're half-assing and you're not, you know what I'm saying, like really, you know, showing even the beat freaking love or whatnot, we forget about that. Like, you know, producers make the beats that we rap on, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm a producer and a freaking rapper as well. But with that said, I'm gonna just put on my freaking mask, man. This shit is, my nose is freaking killing me. When I hop on freaking beats, you know, oh no, when I make beats, especially freaking dope ones, man, you already know, especially as an artist, how hard it is to freaking like sacrifice that beat to, like, you know, sell it to someone else or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because you're like, yo, I can freaking, you know, kill this beat and, you know, rip it a new asshole and freaking shit like that. So when we, you know, take that sacrifice to give it to somebody else or whatnot, and like, and maybe the artist doesn't, you know, do a good job with what they freaking do, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those kind of situations. And maybe they even make like a shorter, I'm gonna just write one verse or whatnot, and they just like, they wasted, you know, the opportunity to truly make something great from a record or whatnot. That's at least what I will hear freaking sometimes or whatnot. And I feel like, man, when you get in there and, you know, you become a little bit of a producer's best friend and make the producer of the beat proud, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're a true freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's all we ever want, are just like good artists to get on our stuff and do the damn thing. That video in the works, man. Yeah, man. Hey, you don't have a hall pass, sir. You didn't do the thing. Let's go ahead and jump back into the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Where is New Mafia, you are next. You sent that Cuda Brown New Mafia record. Hold on. This week. Let me see.
Blood Empire.
I huff, I puff, no, and down. I huff, I puff, and blow your house down. I huff and puff and blow your house down. I huff and puff and blow your house down. I huff.
My niggas won't let up. Young nigga, get your bread up. Don't let them get you wet up. Free my niggas from the fed up. We ain't thinking about no motherfucking hater. Pussy nigga better shut up. We just muscle to the money. All the other fuck niggas better catch up. My niggas won't let up. Young nigga, get your bread up. Don't let them get you wet up. Free my niggas from the fed up. We ain't thinking about no motherfucking hater. Pussy nigga better shut up. We just muscle to the money. All the other fuck niggas better catch up. You got me fucked up, what you think this is? You get it out the mud, you know to keep a stick. Know some niggas out the mill that run up in your crib. Slap your mama, snatch your babies right up out they bibs. Okay, I fucked your bitch, I know you mad. But this is for them dope boys trapping for that bag. Don't turn me up, you niggas better not turn me up. Make me cool a nigga down at what this burner for. You ain't no kin of me, you ain't no friend of me. You really my friend of me, I can't stop killing beats. All these niggas sweet, hate take energy. Nigga won't kill me, your bitch gon' feel me. The world gon' hear me, I'ma stay a real G, ain't no fear me. Plug got 10 to keep fucking just into me. My niggas in the streets. My niggas in the street. My niggas won't let up. Young nigga, get your bread up. Don't let them get you wet up. Free my niggas from the fed up. We ain't thinking about no motherfucking hater. Pussy nigga better shut up. We just muscle to the money. All the other fuck niggas better catch up. My niggas won't let up. Young nigga, get your bread up. Don't let them get you wet up. Free my niggas from the fed up. We ain't thinking about no motherfucking hater. Pussy nigga better shut up. We just muscle to the money. All the other fuck niggas better catch up.
On the set, y'all some bitches, what y'all thought this was? Mozzie and Cooler. On the track, y'all niggas better buzz. Know some niggas on my set that'll shoot shit up. Leave you stuck on my kids, nigga, we don't give two fucks. Okay, these niggas really broke, man, they looking sad. Mask on, 2 big Glocks, bitch, I chased a bag. These niggas trash, I don't listen, I don't turn them up. I'm really smoking on daddies, these bodies burning up. SLT with the red eyes, all gas, smoke dead guys. Big Mac like a supersize, 2 to 3s long like fries. Making a combo, all them like pronto, long 6. I be making a mambo, gorilla arms, I be drumming like Congo. Niggas be pussy, don't wanna tango, headshots for that bankroll.
Young nigga, get your bread up. Don't let them get you wet up. Free my niggas from the fed up. We ain't thinking about no motherfucking hater. Pussy nigga better shut up. We just muscle to the money. All the other fuck niggas better catch up. My niggas won't let up. Young nigga, get your bread up. Don't let them get you wet up. Free my niggas from the fed up. We ain't thinking about no motherfucking hater. Pussy nigga better shut up. We just muscle to the money. All the other fuck niggas better catch up.
Silence. First of all, man, you guys rock that freaking thing right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? Always good to hear the mini collabs that we can get from different freaking artists throughout the freaking community and stuff like that. Cuda Brown and freaking New Mafia, you know what I'm saying? Definitely some freaking dope. You know, like both energies, you know what I'm saying? Getting on there in different freaking ways and shit like that. You know, as you always freaking want, man, you want to see different artists approach, you know what I'm saying, beats and you know what I'm saying, do a little freaking something. If there's anything that I want more of, it's, you know, a third verse and, you know, probably a third artist, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking situation. You know, but that's just me liking a song and wanting to live a little bit longer in it, man. You guys might see me or hear me use that phrase a lot on the show. Living in a song, man. That's just like, again, you guys know. Like Thriller is that perfect example, right? Let me look up right now. Let me look up right. It can't be the freaking video though, right? Because the video itself is its own freaking thing. No, you know what? Here, let me look on iTunes. I need to see how long like Michael Jackson's Thriller was, right? Because the video, of course, adds a little bit freaking to it or whatnot, which kind of doesn't count. Okay, so let's see. Thriller was about like 5 freaking minutes, right? Thriller was about freaking 5 minutes, right? And like you get song throughout that entire freaking song. You get variations. You get, you know, just a good overall. excuse me. I hate my nose bad. Jeez. Every freaking time. The later it gets, my freaking nose, you know what I'm saying? We'll start freaking doing that, man. We gotta hurry. Try to get through these submissions, do the giveaway so we can freaking head out. We got Kiski coming up freaking next or whatnot. Like that freaking song from New Mafia though. Jeez, man. Bless me or excuse me? I don't even know what. Do you say bless me or do I say excuse you? Kiski with killing shit. Let's see what's up.
From your raps, though, with some textable coming back. So with my next local get away from my flagpole. Little bitches was so done with rap and be like, come on, Kiski with my comfort spread. My neighbors in love with that, but first I'm gonna skip the old ticket dump and crash.
Take a dump and crash. Matter of fact, that's probably why your chick dumped your ass.
Yeah, bitches don't know this song. Where I got this from your pit's dad and your pit's mom. You do the shit wrong. The playmate is just tonic. Fuck your song, you been a bitch on your goatee. Oh, bitch, oh, get up, bitch. Come at me, bitches, like your topics. Could throw in the fits in the cockpit. You could throw your phone, but you ain't gonna stop it. You know how getting ganked works, how getting shanked works. It hurts like explaining Hank's shirt. What's all your shit gonna do? Puke Dave's ass, you go body your troops. Salute Dave's ass, we play the Uncle Wayne. We you puke Dave's ass with my white dicks. How you snoop Dave's ass, Mr. Robot, cut the fuck shaky, play the castle too. Get my little asshole, know them assholes too. Yeah, I'm a prick for my age. I run up on your show and especially smash your bitch in the face. Like Afro man, I'm a prick for my age. I'll poke a hole through your rap and stick a dick through your page. Somebody ask Pete, why you done that? Kiski's the name, bitch. I'm your gun's fat. It's always only you in tongue on check. Like, where the fuck is some at? Fuck your exclusive tracks. These bitch too. Oh, kickflips, got another shit move. Thanks for all the more you, the crits too. Now my wordsmith knows jujitsu. Thank fuck we ain't no stuck on shit you. And put through your logo looks like something the kid do. I scare rap flow like Matt's Crow. You like a motherfucking rap though. The prize nuts from your raps though. With some textable call me fat. So with McNags low, you better away from my flagpole. Little bitch for stone.
I mean, you know, we always end up hitting we end up hitting the doorknob.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain where there are no more ups to shut.
Ah, man. Listen, here's the freaking thing, right? So, it was my fault that the volume was initially down at, like, the beginning.
Little bitches was so done with rap and be like, come on, Kiski with my comfort spread. My neighbors in love with that, but first I'm gonna skip the old ticket dump and crash.
But here's the freaking thing, right? So mix wise, it's for people who don't know, right? I'm familiar with a lot of his freaking stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And mix wise, this does sound a little better than what I'm used to of his. Like, you know, he's started to kind of find the right middle ground with more recent songs, as opposed to the older ones that he would send to the freaking show. The confidence and, you know, and structure are still always the things that have needed work, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the ability to like have us hear you and believe every word that you're saying, believe that you believe every word that you're saying, to want to repeat what you're saying while you're saying it because it's dope or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it needs that work. It still needs your overall personality. It needs something that would be worth, like, you know what I'm saying, like when we are true artists, that is when the, you know, people wanting to do collabs with us at all, you know, becomes a thing. You know what I mean? Like we have something to offer as an artist that you know, allows people to see the talent or whatnot. And so you have to bring that element to the tracks that you get on and stuff like that. So we could, you know, picture what would he sound like if he got on the track with Snoop Dogg? What would he sound like if he got on the track with J. Cole? What would he sound like if he got on, you know, and you want people to want that kind of stuff or whatnot, to see the combinations. But you have to bring it as an artist, right? Like this one, you're having fun, you know, you're maybe, you know, playing around a little bit or whatnot. The beat is not it, though. You know what I'm saying? It's very different. And it really just depends on where you're trying to freaking go, right? If you think about radio, it doesn't like sort of like take it there for me and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? Let me see something. What? Why didn't you go upstairs? Sam? Symphony. See, I don't trust her. Hold on. Give me a moment real freaking quick.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, we got MW, Milkweed, Rusted Canvas intro. We're back. Back in the
My mental's an ominous place on a dark canvas. Each stroke of the brush is insanely enchanted. My skin's just a bandage where the rust of art gets planted. Seeds grow out of my mouth and the words that damage. Gigantic dreams go over heads, I understand it. Always got the upper hand like below the fist. Reset and reload the clip. Neglect the sober gifts, unwrap the rolling spliff. Subconscious see the demons I know exist. My soul's a mist, it's missing like morals in the misguided youth. You're afraid to be honest but can't hide the truth. Am I not where I wanna be, or wanna be where I'm not at? This the eulogy of my broken habits, the funeral of who I was, the open casket, the amnesia to my older self, all the madness. My checkered past folded up in the junk drawer, cause I was with all the extra shit. I inherited dreams as a product of my environment, to be honest. So when the earthworms belly dance out my eye sockets, I pray I don't die alone until you turn to fertilizer. Now you trying to grow the internet, a game show with no host, just the audience sharing pictures with egos. They applauded it. I'm a shit talker. Y'all make music for those that slither like a snake charmer. Smoke screams, I see through the fog. This air in the room's not meant for my lungs. I'm selected among the friends I dodge. All the fake grins of jealousy. The venom you vomited is unhealthy to me. I've learned that giving pain won't heal mine. Give birth to inspiration. Hopefully it'll leave you pregnant with purpose. You're worth it. 65% of people actually enjoy their profession. Only 20% are passionate in their direction. I'm screaming at the answers even though I know the question. Disappointed in the test results even though I slept in the lesson. I guess it's in their nature to never be satisfied. The feeling that my grandfather died. That vigil candle in the blackest night. The first body I caught and couldn't sleep. The first fight I lost and shouldn't weep. The first stretch I did withdrawing and couldn't eat. At the end of the day, I'm a creator, a painter, and layman's rusted canvas, poetic poison. It's my dog.
Not bad.
It's my.
Yeah, shout out to Mazi.
Rusted canvas.
Mazadate.
Yeah. I hope you understand. Yeah. It's my dog. Yeah. It's my rusted canvas. Yeah. It's my. Yeah. It's my. Yeah, my motherfucking life.
No motherfucking life and shit. Freaking some people freaking probably gonna like this shit. And other times freaking like a freaking listen to a freaking song like this every single night and shit. Sometimes I just wanna be able to be like, you know what, I can try to spit the freaking tight this shit, but if I don't, I don't know if I can spit something dope and as tight as this. I always freaking try to be able to freaking maybe come and light this shit freaking up. I don't even know. Listen, first of all, you know, great overall performance, sir. I think that's a good example of how to truly do those, you know. Again, we have a lot of artists sometimes, which doesn't make sense when I'm saying it out loud now. But we have a lot of artists sometimes who come to the show and they have a very spoken word style on the freaking record or whatnot. But often the beats that they'll choose, you know, will clash with their style because, you know, you're waiting for the artist to sort of like be on beat for the example or whatnot. But with this, and what I've said like almost forever is like, you gotta find something that doesn't really have drums, right? Because then people aren't expecting you to like rhyme on beat, you know, and you can, you know, say what you want. You just gotta make sure you sound believable and have a good energy. And I feel like this is what this artist freaking did and stuff like that. Like, so I like the fact that that first whole half of the song, you know, did really just have him going in, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, he was actually saying some shit. He had some freaking bars, had some good freaking lines, was actually had some great content. But, and then when the actual beat does come in and then he just sort of like does minimal on that, that's when it sort of like goes, you know, I'm like, it's all right. I don't necessarily like those parts. I do feel like you could have did more, you know what I'm saying, in there. Like, shoot, you could have brought a, you know, a female singer or, you know, any kind of, you know, situation in there. But overall, not bad. I'm going to go ahead and give that a like and then post that in the chat right there. And then, as per freaking usual, let's go back up in the line. Big Cat was like delivery. Yeah. Big Cat, you sent something in the day, man? Are we gonna get some? Big Cat? Or did we get some Big Cat? I feel like we got some Big Cat, right? You know what I'm saying? We got some Big Cat.
You niggas either make a wave or make a way. The fuck on.
Yeah, man, that one joint that you played, that was...
Right?
No, we did not get no Big Cat.
Let's go. I see
Smoke
all you rap
Skywalker.
niggas hating, but I be focused on my paper. Right. I don't need you in my presence.
Remember, we will be doing the giveaway after we get done with these submissions.
Nah, legs up, she shaking. Right. Then I'm back in that kitchen.
Yeah.
And I ain't nowhere near no baker. The boss is laughing like, look at him. I'm like, really, I can't
there's
look.
enough people in the building.
Dropping whack music, sneak dissing on Facebook. Shmula telling me to chill out, cause I show him how the K look. Fuck you and your advice, nigga. Any look for me is a great look. This shit is not a facade. It ain't a spitter this hard. One of the freshest niggas in charge, spitting ridiculous bars. And never will I ever let you peon sit with the God. Never will I ever let let you
Okay,
peon
yeah.
sit with the guy. I stay running up a bag daily. You ain't try to get it, you just sat and lazy. And I don't pop no pills, but I be blowing hazy. Ain't nothing free, my attitude is fuck you pay me. Come back with the pure and raise the prices up. Yeah, them boys alright, but they ain't nice as us. You steady pocket watching nigga tighten up. And if you steady pocket watching tighten up, the crook in the place. They shook at the grape, now look at they face. Still cooking the base. They hooked on the taste, the cooking is great. I took it, he fake. Them boys ain't eating, look at they plate. I shook them with grace. Pull up with the K, leave a crook in they face. Let you know from the dough. I'm about running up the dough. Know you boys can't ball with us, so we running up the scope. I got a hunger for some more, and I be hustling for some more. See a whole lot of funny faces, they ain't touching the glow. I stay running up a bag daily. You ain't try to get it, you just sat and lazy. And I don't pop no pills, but I be blowing hazy. Ain't nothing free, my attitude is fuck you pay me. Come back with the pure and raise the prices up. Yeah, them boys alright, but they ain't nice as us. You steady pocket watching nigga tighten up. And if you steady pocket watching tighten up.
Steady freaking pocket watching.
Y'all boys get it together out there, man. Yeah.
Not bad. So I remember this joint, you know what I'm saying, from you freaking, of course, and stuff like that. And, you know, I end up kind of saying the same thing each freaking, you know, time. Anytime I hear you in some of these more, you know, trap-centric, you know, sounding records, you know, I always have this fight in my head mentally because you have a very hip-hop, you know, centric voice. You have a voice that with, you know, the right, you know, some Alchemist shit, some, you know, again, I can just hear it. I can just freaking hear it. You know, some Rockefeller type beats and different things like that. I feel like those things would, you know, be your bread and freaking butter and stuff like that. And these are like cool. These sound like, you know, you're acclimating to a lane as opposed to, you know, what you would absolutely love to do. But I may be wrong. I may be completely freaking wrong. And this is what you absolutely love. Like, you love the more, you know what I'm saying, slower, you know what I'm saying, trap things, get in there, do a little bit of a flow and stuff like that. I think, you know, I still want to hear you on, you know, some more, you know, bars, you know, some straight just, you know, actually getting in there and rapping and stuff like that. You know, but do what you do. Do what again, and for every artist, man, if you are not comfortable on freaking stage being freaking you with whatever freaking record, you know what I'm saying, you doing the wrong kind of freaking music or whatnot. So always make the music that you truly want to make. Don't think about the music that you think others want you to make. Like, make what you want, right? Because at the end of the day, you are the one who's gonna have to, if you make a song you don't like and it becomes a freaking hit, you know what I mean, you're gonna have to perform that song for a very long freaking time. In some cases, if you're a one-hit wonder kind of freaking artist, whatever your biggest hit is gonna be the one song you perform everywhere type of freaking thing. And you know, that has to be the worst freaking feeling in the world, right? So big freaking salute though, you know, and again, it's not a bad song by any means. I'm just, you know, suggesting a little song.
Cracker Week Studios.
Here we go. LB sickening.
And all we gotta say is,
Deaf
we
to
love
haters.
You, we really do, we love you. Keep it coming, baby. Mwah. DEATH2 HATERS Yo, you haters want my comeback, like right off your girl's lips. She be loving it when I twist the splits in my fists. should be loving it when I bring it hardcore. Should be wanting to fuck me on the bed or on the floor. Or you can say what you wanna, your girl can rock a mic better, you should pass it on, huh? Me and LB rip these haters easily, easier than Sunday morning, you should go to church, homie. They ain't hating, but we raining from the same places, and it's a race, and you haters just ain't placing. And while we face the facts, you should call Jason, cause I will never die like I live in Crystal Lake. And I hate her, hey, hey, hater, hey, you don't wanna play, y'all don't want it with me. Any time of day, I will say your fade, you don't wanna play, y'all don't want it with me. I hate her, hey, hey, hater, hey, you don't wanna play, y'all don't want it with me. Any time of day, I will say your fade, you don't wanna play, y'all don't want it with me.
He said you didn't feel me, he said I ain't real. It's time for me to take his life and lyrically kill this lame hater, a player, that is what you call me. Cause every time that I'm on stage the audience applauds me, you're appalling. They don't like the way you spit, you say you're spitting flames, but all I smell is shit, you should quit. Man, just stop what you were doing. Think about the things in life that you are pursuing, cause you're screwed. A nutball about to make you fall, LB and vice versa. Yeah, man, we roll it off. We watch so many people try to put their foot in the game. A year later, don't nobody know your name. Cause you're insane, to tell the truth you suck. I heard your whole CD, not one song was worth a fuck. And now you wanna go and talk shit on me? Man, I'm about to show you what I mean when I say sickening.
I hate her, hey, hey, hater, hey, you don't wanna play, y'all don't want it with me. Any time of day, I will say your fade, you don't wanna play, y'all don't want it with me. I hate her, hey, hey, hater, hey, you don't wanna play, y'all don't want it with me. Any time of day, I will say your fade, you don't wanna play, y'all don't want it with me. Yo, from Vice Versa and LB, we wanna say kiss our ass. You know what I'm saying? Mwah. One more time for you, baby.
Not freaking bad, not bad, not bad. Big freaking salute. Let me see. So first of all, you did the damn freaking thing on there, a little freaking slow, whatnot, man. 3 minutes and 2 seconds. I like the freaking overall freaking timing. The beat is freaking cool. It feels like a mixture between some Dr. Dre meets. Man, it's right on the tip of my freaking tongue, but I can't think about who it is though. But you know what I'm saying. Not overall freaking badness and stuff, you know. I think this what, you know, like you had another video that you coupled with like, you know, some wrestling you know, shit, and I think this one actually I think goes more with that, or some you know, whatever, man, MMA fighting and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? It feels like it would have been a little bit of a throwback 3D12 kind of freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that. So something really got murdered during the making of this? Damn, son. We got pairing with fighter. The making of what? What you talking about?
Okay, let me rap about it, cause I take sips to get right. It's a cold world, it might leave you cold. So when you down with a check up on ya, it's like itty, meeny, miny, mo, like where's the tiger? Cause I sit up all night long like I'm a fighter.
Pairing with fighter, y'all know what it is.
Everything ain't
1 to 10.
when you take them. Way too many people, how would it make them? Cause they heart won't hit them. Trying to find your love. I didn't say I wanna beat it up. Say what you wanna be. Call it in 3 3 times when I couldn't sleep. Talk back to my hand, you don't know me. Look, how you would've seen, but you lied down. In 2021, I could've died down. When you not on. Suicide, get it all done. Suicide, get it all done. Okay, let me rap about it, cause I take sips to get right. It's a cold world that might leave you close. And when you down with a check up on ya, it's like any, mini, miny, mo. Like where's the time? I sit up all night long, like I'm a fighter. Let me talk my real nigga shit now. Slinging dope, hope them kids don't flip out. Popping pills, my anxiety done chit out. Hit little shit, I'm popping now. Demons came to play, hoping karma don't come around the light. It's so funny how them hoes be throwing shade. Many long, many high. Many wanna want their pain. They do it to themselves, it's the same. Birds flying in their 20s with no brain. FaceTime me just to show me your talk is the same. I don't wanna end up broken, hoping in my 40s. Just to find out that my son was on Maury. You can't hide your stomach, it's too noisy. Now Miss Daisy had to give a bit of portion. Okay, let me rap about it, cause I take sips to get right. It's a cold world, it might leave you close. And when you down with a check up on ya, it's like any, mini, miny, mo. Like where's the tire? Cause I sit up all night long like I'm a fire. It's that real shit. Hey,
man, you know what I'm saying? That right there, man, like, listen, I can always count on pairing for a freaking good vibe as always.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake. Perfect approach, learn if it's yoke. Me no comedian, life ain't no joke. Must give you hope, cause nowadays you know lies do the
like again, good beat. It just felt freaking good, you know, and you come at records with that realness, right? You don't necessarily rely upon, you know, all this, you know, crazy autotune, which I always gotta freaking mention is important to you know, promote, you know, you guys really getting in there naturally if you can actually freaking sing. You know, it comes with a different sort of you know, pull when you can actually, you know, get in there with some vocals and stuff like that. And each of your songs always make me want to hear whatever the projects are a part of and stuff like that. So I appreciate that. I'm gonna give that a freaking like. I'll post that also in the chat. Shout out to Ayo Dre. What's freaking good, my brother? What is our good? What is our good? Alright, we got Big Cat coming up right now. We're waiting. We're waiting. That last one was on freaking YouTube. This one is an MP3. So give your thoughts on this in the freaking chat. And again, overall 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Always good to hear you. You guys back in the cusp.
Bro, I'm waiting on the world to change. To change, yeah. What up, world? Yeah. I keep waiting on the world to change. I'm wondering if it'll ever be the same. How we expecting change, bro? We doing the same thing over and over. That's insane, right? I'm waiting on the world to change. I'm wondering if it'll ever be the same, bro. How we expecting change, bro? We doing the same thing over and over. That's insane, right? I'm waiting on the world to change, yeah. I'm waiting on the world to change. Said to change. I said I'm waiting, bro. I'm waiting, yeah. I'm waiting on the world to change. Wake up, world. And to change, yeah.
said I'm waiting. See, I've been patiently waiting, debating whether to say what's on my mind. Say fuck them and keep them hating. They say they put a bet and they won't. They say they got you, they don't. They got their hands up, why they getting stoned? Like, hey, bro, I'm waiting on the world to change. I'm wondering if it'll ever be the same. If we keep teaching hate, what our children gon' face? We can't save them from the grave. Like, no, I keep waiting on the world to change. I'm wondering if it'll ever be the same. How we expecting change, bro? We doing the same thing over and over. That's insane. Right. I'm waiting on the world to change. I'm wondering if it'll ever be the same, bro. How we expecting change, bro? We doing the same thing over and over. That's insane. Right. I'm waiting on the world to change. Yeah, I'm waiting on the world to change. Said to change. I said I'm waiting, bro. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting on the world to change. To change. Yeah. Said I'm waiting. Yeah. It's now or never. See, world, we gotta face this. We living in a world. It's full of hatred, a matrix. Said we ain't supposed to escape it, but we got time to save it. We go back, write them pages, yeah. And I'm waiting on the world to change. Said really, it's a goddamn shame. We can't go in public places without a mask up on our face, but here we worried about our race. I'm like, damn. I keep waiting on the world to change. I'm wondering if it'll ever be the same. How we expecting change, bro? We doing the same thing over and over. That's insane. Right. I'm waiting on the world to change. I'm wondering if it'll ever be the same, bro. How we expecting change, bro? We doing the same thing over and over. That's insane. Right.
How you expect to change this shit?
I'm waiting on the world to change. Yeah, I'm waiting on the world to change. Said to change. I said I'm waiting, bro. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting on the world to change. Wake up, world, and to change. Yeah, I said I'm
I'm waiting on the world to change. That's how you know it's a live music record, because you could put the vocals to what Big Cat just did on that beat with Prescott, Missouri, even though it's different, and it would still, work or whatnot. And that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Big Cat on freaking this one. Like, look, it's a feel good, record. You know what I'm saying? Something with freaking content, something that people something to help people reflect on, on life and the decisions that we make on a daily and stuff like that, and just how crazy the world does freaking get, and how you know what I mean, like it goes right in those sort of freaking strings or whatnot. You should of course do a video to it that also helps, that with the imagery of reflecting how, this record freaking feels and what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, as we say with a lot of things, man, you make the right record, a lot of people are going to be able to relate to it. And it's going to go even further. This is one of the records that you perform. People put the lighters out. You know what I'm saying? Put their phones up, all that or whatnot, man. Waiting on the world to change. Waiting on the world to change. Oh, I'm waiting on the world to change.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Ayo, Dre with the freaking cusp. Let me plump it freaking right in. There's another times when I'm getting under lightning. Another time when your freaking chicken likes men. So freaking you always gotta go and get some vitamins to be able to not eat them. Wait a second. Where is the? Did I plot the freaking record? Waiting on the world to change. Yeah. Man, I just can't. I can't stop thinking about it now, man. You know what I'm saying? Get your bracket out of my head.
Who the fuck you think you? Who the fuck you think? Who the fuck you think you? Who the fuck you think you niggas is?
We're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Let's go.
Am I smart enough to know they gon' hate on Dre? Whether he up or he down, so that hate okay. Give me money, give me a mic in the 808. Might even do this shit at 808. You heard me? Might grab my strap, slightly pull back the hammer, make sure it's loaded. Cause when that time come, there ain't no folding up. When that time come, there ain't no trying to get ready. I'm already ready, put your ass to sleep, then keep you there like Freddy. We don't wanna hurt nobody, but we be damned, we let them hurt us. I got a sister that love me, a brother-in-law that love me. My older brother, he bugging. My younger brother, he still in my A. I don't plan on going till we meet again. I got shit to do with my life, real life obligations like going finding my family, get in touch with my mother, sit down with my father. It's time to give me some answers. It's been long enough. By the way, my name Andre. It's nice to meet you finally. How's life?
What up, Muggs?
Come to collect. I need my check. Don't disrespect. You could get, you could get, Niggas will talk so bad about you, but run into your ex bitch and ask about you. Briefly reminisce on the past without you. Exchange numbers, the next thing you know, another one bites the dust. These niggas only cool with you till you ain't cool with them. It be the niggas in your crew that cut you, chop your limb. It be that bitch you thought you knew to get you whacked. Two things I don't give people I don't trust: my time on my back. I turn my strap on you before I turn my back on you. Laugh at you before I sell a sack to you. I don't fuck with you, don't need no cash from you. If you owe me money, I need my tax from you. But I ain't finna call and chase after you. I don't do that rah-rah shit, take too much energy. Money will turn your homie to an enemy. Your friendship baloney, that shit prison. I said your friendship baloney, that shit prison.
Don't let the money come between. What you gonna do?
Come to collect.
I
need my check. Don't disrespect. You could get, you could get,
Listen, I like that energy on that one. This song wakes me the...
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
up. And has a vibe, of course, that I freaking love. You already know what it is, you know what I'm saying? Straight hip-hop freaking centric. Got a good energy freaking in there. And, you know, like, again, you are, I'm gonna start calling you our residential, our community, you know, you're our currency, man. You know what I'm saying? There's something that I can hear within your freaking style, like that, you know, like I feel like you and Currency would get, you know, along and make, you know what I'm saying, a dope freaking records, you know what I'm saying? There, you know, again, you guys sound different, but there's something there that I can, you know, tell would work with y'all two's voice signatures and stuff like that. And of course, you know, always you know, shout out our other dogs, you know what I'm saying, Dre Ali, you know what I'm saying, Sean Archer, freaking Nazamo and stuff like that. Man, you guys are the dream team of freaking artists within the vibe sector that can, you know, really, you know, do a little bit of it all and stuff like that. But these man, you know, I'm honored that you guys take some of these sectors and stuff like that. Like you guys choose these kind of beats to rap to. You know, because again, for me, I'm usually on a different freaking tip. You know, trying to be more funny, more silly and stuff like that. I can and I have gotten on, you know, some hip hop shit, but my mind goes into a different place when it comes to certain things, and I don't often get to, you know, personally get on a vibe, you know what I'm saying, after like a solo record or something like that, you know what I'm saying. These songs that, you know, Kanye would also got on with you and stuff like that, or J. Cole, definitely freaking dope or whatnot. I definitely gonna hear myself on a record, man. Like, listen, man, make that happen. I don't know if that's you know, that'd be freaking hard to do and stuff like that. I did pull up a freaking sheet earlier where I could see sort of a lot of different artists rates and stuff like that. I don't know if Currency's on there. Let me see. Cause I was like, man, some of these artists, like, you know, they is kind of expensive. I didn't want to see if Currency is actually on this thing, you know what I'm saying? Probably not. Some of these things would just say to contact the management. Yeah, Currency's thing is not on this thing, but you know, could be affordable, man. He's still indie. He is still indie. Still indie. Sometimes speaking of other people. Okay, let me back in it again.
Who the fuck you think you niggas is? Yo, mama, bitch.
Exclusive hot new mix. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hey, am I smart enough to know they gon' hate on Dre? Whether he up or he down, so that hate okay. Give me money, give me a mic in an 808. Might even do this shit at 808. You heard me? Might grab my strap, slightly pull back the hammer, make sure it's loaded. Cause when that time come, they ain't no folding up. When that time come, they ain't no trying to get ready. I'm already ready, put your ass to sleep, then keep you there like Freddy. We don't wanna hurt nobody, but we be damn, we let them hurt us. I got a sister that love me, a brother-in-law that love me. My older brother, he bugging. My younger brother, he still in my A. I don't plan on going till we meet again. I got shit to do in my life, real life obligations like going finding my family, get in touch with my mother, sit down with my father. It's time to give me some answers, it's been long enough. By the way, my name Andre, it's nice to meet you finally. How's life? I come to collect, I need my check. Don't disrespect. You could get, Niggas will talk so bad about you, but run into your ex-bitch and ask about you. Briefly reminisce on the past without you. Exchange numbers, the next thing you know, another one bites the dust. These niggas only cool with you till you ain't cool with them. It be the niggas in your crew that cut you, chop your limb. It be that bitch you thought you knew to get you wet. Two things I don't give people I don't trust, my time on my back. I turn my strap on you before I turn my back on you. Laugh at you before I sell a sack to you. I don't fuck with you, don't need no cash from you. If you owe me money, I need my tax from you. But I ain't finna call and chase after you. I don't do that rah-rah shit, take too much energy. Money will turn your homie to an enemy. Your friendship baloney, that shit prison. I said your friendship baloney, that shit prison. Come to collect.
I think that price might be more for booking performances though versus like features and stuff like that. But I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because a feature is one thing, right? Feature's one thing, and depending on like what it comes with, promotion and all that, that's another thing. But yeah, Big Freaking Solo. This is you got a lot of like freaking Rockefeller type of freaking records, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, did you at one point possibly want to be signed by, you know, Rockefeller and stuff like that? I truly wish that like a lot of the labels that were, you know what I'm saying, popping and you know what I'm saying, like had a lot of different clientele and stuff like that, man. Like I wish we could go back to those days of like all the different, you know, choices or whatnot. And I feel like it made a lot of different artists work harder, right? I feel like it made a lot of artists, you know what I'm saying, especially upcoming artists, like work harder to maintain a certain freaking sound and believability and just, you know, actual love for the making of freaking music and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Rockefeller basically, you know, dominated with like this specific kind of sound with like those kind of beats, and you know what I'm saying, and you know all of them would pretty much, you know, get on the production, you know, but yeah, it was freaking dope. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Like, you know, I don't be mad at your ass, man, when you be making some of these freaking shorter ones, just because like, you know, it doesn't feel as freaking short, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, it feels like something that's a part of a project that you want to listen to everything all together. So you give us these good, like, little demonstrations or whatnot. Your delivery is, you know what I'm saying, always freaking on point, man. You know what I'm saying? You got that MC lyricism and substance, you know, sort of freaking all in one. And you know, you don't necessarily take any of the typical, you know, beats that most other artists freaking go in. And once again, I gotta thank you for that. Honestly, man, artists, there's nothing wrong with riding a wave and something like that, but you know that, you know, people are going to, you know, be refreshed when there's something different out there. You know what I mean? Like if they're hearing the same thing over and over and over and over and over, eventually, you know, those that sound different and decided to do something different, they're going to start standing out a little bit freaking more or whatnot. And if you didn't think that hip hop could do anything, if hip hop didn't matter today, if bars didn't matter today, like Slaughterhouse wouldn't be a thing. Well, actually they broke up, but Griselda wouldn't be a freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? When people have that conversation about top 10s and all this, and you know, when you put like J. Cole and Kendrick, like they would not be a part of the conversation at all if like hip hop wasn't, you know, still alive and freaking out there. It just, again, is not in the mainstream. It's not the top #1 thing that everybody is making. You know what I'm saying? But it's still freaking out there. It's still appreciated. You know, we just have to try to get it back to that sort of state of being that main thing that, like, look, at the end of the day, whatever kind of record you make, you can make a mainstream type club freaking single or whatever, but people still are gonna want to hear you spit freaking actual freaking bars and stuff like that, man. People are still gonna want to know that you can actually rap, and those tests are gonna determine, like, you know what I'm saying, where they put you on that best rapper list or whatnot. Let's go ahead and man, you know what, let's just go ahead and you know, let's do the giveaway, and then we'll probably just head out for the freaking night and stuff like that. That way I can get one in tomorrow. What's tomorrow? So tomorrow will be Friday, man. Man, the week flies by fast. Listen, so we're gonna do a freaking we're gonna do the giveaway right now. If you in the building, man, you get the part freaking take freaking right freaking now.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers because I'm writing
raps. Alright, so once again, if you are here and you're in the building, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat so I know that you're paying attention and you know what's going on. I'm gonna put your ass on the wheel. This will give you a chance to win a possible skip, number of skips, or many more. We got free interviews, all that kind of stuff figuring on here. All you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad. Hashtag Dork Squad. There you go. Good ski, Ayo Dre. Kiski and A.O. Dre so far. Let me see if anybody had donated 25 or more. I know what we do, man. Anybody who donates 25 or more throughout this stream, we will also usually put you guys on the freaking wheel as well. I think we're good. That's all so far. I'm gonna give it about a minute. Then I'm gonna hit that countdown for any last minute stragglers and stuff like that. And we shall see. It might just be freaking YouTube and stuff like that, which is fine. But let me see. Everybody want to try to eat a lot of cheese. Lot of cheese, apostrophe, osity, get off the dock of the bark on the top of the bottom of the teeth. The last minute, last nigga dance, American in the looking the dance, smash, then the dance, get the dance. The classic dance to the best, finish the dance. Taking you to task of the vast to the dance and thinking the dance in it. Matter of fact, look at that, spinning to the fastness and get the dance and the best in it. I'm just randomly saying this. 19 seconds remaining. Also, I'm not gonna need any I'm only gonna need a number from both of you guys to shuffle the prize wheels. There you freaking go, man. Listen, you already know what it is. So Ayo freaking Dre, right? Hold on. Let's go directly to it. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what did he say? 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. You might get either 3 skips or first priority play on the show for a freaking week, which is. Oh, look at that, my brother. Hold on. Just so you can see it, that it does freaking say that. First priority play on the freaking show for a freaking week. That is a good freaking prize right freaking there, pretty much. So you pick the week, right? Like if you want to start it like next week type of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? On, Monday and then, all the way to freaking Sunday kind of thing. Whether you want a situation where basically you send in, you send ahead of time the songs you want to use on each episode, right? You know what I'm saying? Like if you already know what you want to do and you want to line out the songs, you know what I'm saying? You can do that, and then I'll, know to always play one of the, you know what I'm saying, ones that you said each freaking day. Or if you would like to instead sort of like each episode you have one skip waiting for you, sort of like in the lines, you know what I'm saying, you can freaking do that in case like you might not be able to make it at the beginning of the stream, but you want to, you know what I'm saying, be able to use whatever one you have throughout that week. You know what I'm saying, you can do that as well. But hold on, let me write it down first. Let me write it down first. Let me see. As we're also in that. Hold on. And I gotta go all the way down here. Alright, so this is Ayo Dre. And alright, and now, wait, what date was this? This was June 22nd. Okay, then Kiski, you said for 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, freaking 7. There's a lot of times where people are freaking try to figure out ways they can speak to heaven. I don't even know what to freaking do, but you know what? You always want to see me beheaded. No, dog, don't do that. I don't know what to do, but you know what, man? I won't move back. Pay it forward, Ski. Not freaking bad, not bad. Kiski, this one is, of course, yours. What these skips are is, it's pretty much one skip for you and one skip for someone in the chat when you send it or whatnot. It is completely up to you whether or not you choose someone who is there in the chat or you bring someone with you and then, basically use them for the other half or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We all got homies and stuff like that. So if you come to the show together, you can do that, or you pick someone who's freaking there. Ultimately, it's one skip for you, one skip for another artist in the freaking chat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Little bit of a pay it forward. So hold on. Alright. Wrote that down, so you got freaking that as well. Let me see. So talking with you, but yep, same freaking here. So I will see you guys freaking tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully in the morning and stuff like that, man. Like you never freaking know, man. No, yeah, I'll probably see you in the freaking morning and stuff. So just make sure you guys, tap in, win, and if you freaking can, and then I'll try to do another stream throughout the evening as well. Always a pleasure being able to freaking hear y'all music, man. You know what I'm saying? It is for real to be able to, again, I'm an artist myself, but you guys make me a fan of music again. You know what I mean? And it's hard to freaking do that, and to get I think other artists to really care about what other artists got going on and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Where we're usually focused on us. You guys are amazing. Keep doing what you guys are freaking doing, and you know what I'm saying? We'll get your dorky on, man. That was way off freaking key. Bye.
Bro,
it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so